Hello, 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 everyone. Hello, Teddy Bongo. Hello, Katani. Hello, Red Raven. Hello, Rufus the Doofus. Hello, Seabass. How are we all doing today? Hello, TikTok as well. Hello, Tammy Shell. Hello, Victor. Welcome on in. Get your asses in. It's time to build. And today, we are going to be finishing what was the build in my latest video, which was the 10 ARK building tips and tricks video that you may or may not have seen. Well, I did the outside in that video, but I never did the inside. So there's a few things we're going to do today. First off, we're going to do the interior of this build. That's number one. We're going to do the interior of this build. It needs to be done, so we shall complete that. Step 2 is we're going to go and use the ARK building tips and tricks I talked about, and we're going to improve some of my old bases, whatever they may be. I'm going to go and improve some of those. So that's the plan today. So I hope, I hope that's going to be good enough for you guys. Yo, Lance, do you know the universal indicator in chemistry called I do not. Teddy Bongo, in fact, do not. Gamer Princess, hello. How's it going, Gamer Princess? Welcome on in. Right. Well, let's get started, shall we? I'm going to start off with the greenhouse back here. We need to tidy up the interior. I'm going to start off with the greenhouse first. And we're going to work our way through the builds, bit by bit. That's my plan. That is my plan. So let's get started. Oh, that is the sound of memberships from Angel. Always so freaking generous, this lady. Thank you so much, Angel. You are, in fact, an angel. Gideon, Gilang, Anvil, Annabelle, Squishy Online, Dark Angels, Sarah Pittman, and Matt Davis all been gifted memberships. The stream's only just started. Thank you so much, Angel. I appreciate that. Can we give a big GG to Angel? And if you did get a membership from Angel, don't forget to give her a big thank you as well. If you have been gifted a membership, don't forget you get unlimited access to my community server where you can play alongside the community. And you get it free. It's for life. No matter if you're not a member in the future, doesn't matter. It's for life. It's for life. How about that? Oh. It's going to be a bit of a small greenhouse, eh? Unless we just don't have a door here. That's an option. Just have it as a window. That could also work. I don't mind not having a... Oopsie daisy, that is not a window. There it is. Diagnosed with pneumonia, traumatic scopsis, canoval, canosis. I've had that before, you know. Lance, I was diagnosed with pneumonia. You know, I actually had that once, and long story short, the doctor had to put their hands up my bum, and now I'm all better again. So maybe that's what you need. Maybe that's what you need. Hello, Ghost. Welcome on in, Ghost. Nice to see you in here. And liquid's element in ARK is hot pink liquid, so in theory, would it turn into Edmund Rockwell if I drink it? Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, this doesn't fit in. What I'll do is I'll do one over here. And then we'll do double them up. Double them up. We'll put a little one back there, shall we? Put a little baby one back there. Have I got one? I don't. Small crock pot. Beautiful. Now, what's this? Is this a small crock pot? There it is. Okay. Hey, Lance. Hello, Mr. No Question. How's it going? Hello, Isabel. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. And hello to anyone on TikTok as well. Is it also bright pink? Has it also got bright pink element in it? Well, I didn't know this. I'm learning new things today already. Already I'm learning stuff that is new. Might go up one more. Okay. That's a greenhouse. That is a greenhouse. We need some plants in there, so I'll just quickly add some, because I can't be bothered to actually plant. That'll take too long. Are you kidding me? Me plant something? Absolutely not. We'll just shove these in and pretend these are crops for now. And just pretend these are crops, and that's okay. And that is okay. We can pretend together. Let's add in some pink boys. Pink boys. You know what? I'd like to have like the big bush as well. Maybe a little bit of a big bush with the pink. Very good. Very good. If I don't say so myself. We'll do one there as well. Beautiful. In fact, what we might do is make it slightly smaller. That's the desert. That's the desert. Where's the bush? Where's the bush? We've got to find the bush now. Where's the bush? That's the foundation. Okay, we'll get rid of the fork. And we'll make this smaller. And then we place it back in. And because I'm a genius, it's perfect. And we'll do the same here. Just go down. Nice. Okay. This is looking good. Hello, Auntie. I am very excited. So for those who don't know, I have a build competition at the moment. There is a build competition happening on the channel. I'm saying on my server, on my community. Well, not my community server. It's a public server. It's not too late to join. It's only been 3 days. You can definitely join if you want to join. There's 2 weeks to go. People have only just started doing their builds over the weekend, so definitely not too late. Just because, you might not have as much time doesn't mean you can't win. So, why not try? Why not try, eh? Ghost says, hey Lance, how's it going today? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good today, thank you very much, Ghost. How are you doing, Ghost? Crimson says, I guess not, my stream keeps stopping and loading. Oh no! Oh, poor Crimson. Well, I'm glad you came in anyway. Oh, why do the pillars break when I break the walls, ceilings? That's silly. That's just silly. That is just silly. Alright, we definitely need a corner piece there and a corner piece there, and then we've fixed it. So, grab that. Corner piece there. Corner piece there. It's fixed. Beautiful. We'll do the same this side. Just fixing the interior. So for those who don't know, and who have just joined, we're currently doing the interior of this base. We're doing the interior of this base. Hello, Pirate Mel. How's it going? I bet you're excited for the new Genesis map, Pirate Mel. Lay Ron Johnson on TikTok says, how do you collect all the materials to build that? I just started ARK last Thursday. Well, sadly, I'm in creative mode right now, so I didn't collect any materials. But if I was to collect materials, I would tame something like this amazing Therizinosaur. But to be honest, as a starting dino, that would be a hard tame. You'd probably want to start by taming like a Parasaur. You want to start small and work your way up. You tame a Parasaur, then you tame an Iguanodon. You gotta start taming. You gotta tame all of the creatures. This is my favorite wood collector though, a Therizinosaur. It's a bit of a harder tame without kibble, especially if you've not got kibble, but it's a decent one. Chi infinite weight. Because it can collect fiber. You tickle the ground, it collects fiber. Let me tickle the ground. There you go. You see all the fiber I'm collecting on the left? You can, it's probably quite small on your screen. Gets a lot of fiber. If you whack the woods, you get the woods. So you get lots of fiber, lots of wood with this creature. And berries. If I can remember how to get the berries. There we go. And you can get berries as well. Literally my favourite. Hello, adventurous dog. How's it going? Hey, dog. Hey, Rufus. Hey, dog. Hey, they're having a hello off in the chat. You can't... It's great. Tickle chicken. It's literally a tickle chicken, yeah. It is a tickle chicken. Makes building easier, for sure. It really does. It really does. I'm over the moon for Gen 1 map. Cannot arrive soon enough. I'm very excited for it as well. I think it's going to be absolutely great. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be fantastic. Can we get this to be perfectly flush? I don't think we can. I don't think we can. Let me delete this wall. Oops. We might be able to. Hang on a minute. We might be able to. Let me delete that one. Okay, I need to craft up the corner roof. The corner wall, rather. So how many of you are currently on my... Hello, Flexer Man. How's it going, buddy? My friend's dad calls theirs KFC, guys. Amazing. That's the perfect name for a tickle chicken. Crypto on TikTok says, I hope you have a nice day. And by the way, amazing build. Wish I could build like you. Thank you very much. You can absolutely build like me. Just follow any of my tutorials and you'll be fine. We're going to do a wall, but the corner wall. What's it called? Roof? Sloped wall. Not a corner. It's a slope. It's a slope. Hello, Bootsy. Hey, is this PvE or PvP? This is PvE. You're currently watching me in PvE. Okay, I did that perfect now. Look at that. Do this side. Oh, yeah, up here. Gonna do one of those. One of those. And some quarters. Beautiful. Beautiful. These need to change slightly. I need some halves here. And again, I'm going to have to craft this because you can't just copy. If you don't have it in your inventory, it won't let you go through all the options if you just select it off the bat. Do that. There we go. Okay. What does that look like from the outside? Looks good. Looks good on this side. Looks just as good, really. Okay. Okay. Do we... I think we just leave it. I think we just leave it. I think it's fine. This has to stay. What I've done here needs to stay as is. This is the chimney. And then this needs fixing. All of this here we can fix. Bit by bit, we'll fix. So do that. Get a little one in there. Now, the only thing is obviously on this side, it's the lighter side of the wood. On this side, it's the darker side of the wood. The reason that is because during my top 10, tips and tricks video, I was just showing you, showcasing, what the dark wood side would look like if you wanted to go down with the dark wood, or if you want to go with the light wood. This is what it looks like. I prefer the light wood, personally. I'm not afraid of the boss fights with you around. Ooh. Excited for the Genesis boss fight, says Auntie. Those that know. Uh-oh. I don't think I ever did the Genesis boss fight. Ghost says, not sure if you've seen it, Lance, but doing well, pushing snow back, getting ready for spring runoff. Hell yeah. You got snow? Where do you live, Ghost? Do you live in North America? Rufus the Doofus says, oh, they're still at it. Lance dug one. Well, there you go. Could you, in YouTube videos, tell us how many foundations and other structures it requires, please? That is a big requested thing. That's probably my most requested, thing on the channel, sadly. And I wish I could give it to you. I really do wish I could give it to you. I'm trying to be better at that, if I'm honest. Because it's so requested, I'm trying to be better. I am trying to be better. Dinosaurus is a good creature to tame, says Tav. It is. It's overpowered, for sure. Wado Welsh. Wadio Sesh. Wadio Sesh says, love your build videos. Thank you very much. Corn Jerker. Well, hey, hello to you too. In Canada. So I've been to Canada when I was a boy. I went to Canada. What a beautiful country. We went to Banff. Family took me to Banff. It was stunning. How lucky am I to have gone there? All right, neaten these up. We're just going to we're neatening things up right now. Doing a bit of a neat up job. Make things flush. Is the acro is official, did you know? What? Oh, the Arneo? I mean, the Arneo TLC is official now? Or are we talking about something else? Genesis 1 Ascension is something else entirely, especially the mission grind that we would each have to grind out. My dog just ran on the wall. He's like the Matrix. Hello, the Milk Boy. What's up? How are you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Would it look ridiculous if we did this? No, it looks grand. It looks even better. It looks even better. It actually looks even better. Isn't that insane? Get a Therizinosaur in here. Close that up. We'll have crafting down here. Upstairs we'll have... we'll actually do some, you know, living area. Maybe some more crafting, some storage. And where does that start, I hear ask? Where does that floor start, Lance? I don't know is the question. Not yet, I don't know. Probably around here. Probably there. Although that's a tight space. Maybe a bit lower down. It's a hard one, that one. This one's a pretty simple build. You know, it's well under 2,000 structures. It was really just me showing you guys how to... You know, how my tips apply for that video. Ghost says, I'm about 6 hours north of Banff. Oh, is that Jasper? I remember we drove to Jasper. It was the craziest thing in the world, trying to drive in that snow. My dad did anyway, not me. I was too young. I just dropped my controller. What's your favourite build mod, says Corn Jerker. And he also says you're an inspiration. Thank you very much. My favourite build mods are JVH Landscaping, which gives you the plants, which is this mod right here. This is my favourite all-time build mod. I don't think I have any other favourites. Visual Storage, where this comes from, is one of my favourites as well. Other than that, I think that's probably about it. I like Klinger's additional rustic build mods, just for the lights, and that's it. And the elevators. Cool base, can't wait to build it. Thank you. There's no tutorial for this base, sadly. This is literally the first build I've ever done where there's no tutorial for the base. Shocking, I know, shocking. You know what? I might actually just leave the little gap. I'll let the gap be. What we could also do, if I'm insane, is I could do a thatch quarter and use the quarter railing inside here. What will that look like? What will that look like? Turns out you can't snap it, so you will never know. Unless I did that. That's one option. In fact, I could do it like this. I could do it like that. I mean, that kind of works. That's not hideous. And it does block it off. How did you think the Giga and Therizinosaurs are going to look after the TLC? Is the Therizinosaur getting a TLC? I love the Therizinosaur. It's my favourite dino. I hope they do it justice. It's my favourite dino in the game, potentially. This is ugly. That's pretty ugly. Let me flush it out with this. We'll do another quarter piece. Do some quarters along here. That should fix it. Right. What I do know is the floor needs to at least be this tall. So let's start planning out the floor. I'm going to grab my ceilings. Lance, I applied them to the building competition this weekend. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear, Red. We all know it's ASR. Oh my goodness me. She did not just say ASR in my presence. Atul on TikTok says TLC question mark. Yeah, apparently Therizinosaurs and Giga are getting TLC. TLC means tender love and care. It means it's getting an update. We're potentially getting an update on that. Okay, what if the floor was this high? How would we be looking? How would we be looking? The only thing is I spent all that time getting rid of that section just for it now to, you know, be blocked. Do I like this? I think I do. I think that's a nice size second floor. It means that the downstairs, you know, you got enough room for your dinos. Plenty of room for dinos because this is 3 walls high, right? 3 walls high, which is fine. That's just dandy. Ghost says further than that, LOL, but wanted to say love your builds and has inspired me to build more, but has also made me more picky with how I build. Well, that's great to hear. That is fantastic to hear. We might do like just one section of this build covered and the other section not. Is that insane? Is that insane? What? Dude, why? What? Why is this different to that side? I swear I did both the same. That one's really low down. And if I went to the end here, it would go halfway. Okay. You know what we could do? I've got an idea. We go down. We have like a platform here. Why not? Why not? The Therizinosaur doesn't really fit in there now. You can come out. You can go over here somewhere. I do wonder, the 2-door system probably doesn't work because you probably want to store your dinos on this side, so probably get rid of one of the doors, potentially. Get rid of one of the doors. We could turn this into just a normal doorway. Oh, it won't let me change this. Basically, there'd be a normal doorway here is what I'm thinking. Let me flip it round. So you'd put a door here. Some sort of door there. And then just have that blocked off. Maybe. Maybe, I'm not sure. Yo, you go live? I'm using one of your tutorials on my server right now. Yes, I go live, Choppy. Welcome to the live. Welcome to your first Lols at Lance live. What's your favourite modded dino in the game? That's a good question. Who asked that? Go angled floors. I also missed that one. Oh no, I'm missing all of these TikToks. Let me push that down. There we go. Death Shadow Gaming says, do angled floors with railings there for a balcony view out the door. I like that idea. We'll probably give that a go. Why not? Why not? Let me lock this. There we go. There we go. There we go. It is meant to be just a small build. This isn't a big build, right? This is quite a small build. This is rather a small build. Let me rethink some of this area. Let me rethink. And you know what? We could even fit. Is this crazy? We could put an industrial forge in the middle. Is that too much? Probably. Probably. Industrial forge. How big is that? Will it fit? Is the big question. Will it fit? Will it fit? It does fit. It does indeed fit. It's a bit big, but it fits. It's definitely too much for this base, that's for sure. And this base isn't meant to be like kind of like that, you know, I don't think you'd be at that part of the game. So we'll use the smaller forges, that's fine. What's your favourite dino mod? I'm asking. So, let me think. Favourite dino mod. What is Lance's favourite dino mod? That's a hard one. Honestly, that is a very hard question. I think... What was my favourite dino mod? I like the star animals. I used to have that on my old server. There was a mod called something Star Animals, and it was basically all the creatures from Atlas, from that game, the Atlas game. However, obviously now they're actually adding all of the Atlas creatures into ARK. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, it was that mod because I like the leather wing, the Tortuga creature that's now added into Atlas was on that. It had some good dinos on it. It had some pretty decent dinos, I have to say. Was decent. All right, fill that up. Add this in. Let's do this way around. Bam and bam. What's your favourite modded dino? What's everyone's does everyone have a favourite modded dino they wish was in the game? They're kind of just adding them in as they, they're doing it. They're adding them all in. Those additions creatures are all getting added in slowly, which were mods. Now they're just getting added in. Mine's the Wax Spino. I actually take Karcher, Giga, and the Wax Spino and take them to the Overseer. Hell yeah. I love Spinos. I don't know about the Wax Spino, though. Like and subscribe to Lance now, or you'll be banished to the Shadow Realm of Doom and Despair. Trust me, it's worth it. Rufus the Doofus. Amazing. Oh, H is in the chat. I just got a load of roses. He's wooing me with his roses. Hello, H, on TikTok. I feel flattered. I am flattered. It's just like when people send roses, I always feel like it's like a proposal, So H has officially proposed to me. For you, my love. It's official. H has proposed to me. So I guess we're gonna get married and probably have beautiful kids. Beautiful kids. I don't know what we'll name them. Don't know what we'll name them. So what's the answer? The answer is yes. Yes, I'm all yours. Take me. As long as you're happy with me planking on a bed watching Lord of the Rings, then we're good. Hey, Lowe's live. Yes, I am live. Welcome on in. YouTube, they're saying jumping spider. Yes, there is. Oh, the jumping spider mod. Yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one. Where are the windows from? I can't find them. So for these windows, everyone. For these windows right here, let me show you. These windows right here, you're going to need the Bob Tall Tales DLC pack, and then you get all of these cosmetics in it. It does cost, it's a DLC, and it does cost money, but you get your Frontier pack, which has this skin, which you need for the windows. You've got the Steampunk one, and you've got the other ones as well. Your dream. It's H's dream. I'm going to make his dreams come true. Never had a dream come true to the day that I met you. Da 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 da. Forever be my baby. I don't even know who sings that song. Is it Steps? Is it S Club? I don't even know who sings that song, but it's from my childhood. That's what I do know. Lance, anyone from England know where that song's from? Tell me. Lance, I just built the Adobe Castle. Hell yeah, Jack. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm glad. Jack Attack. With the castle base. Acroceta is your favourite creature added with a mod, says Gamer Princess. I thank you. I didn't even know you could apply Windows 2. Yes, you can, yeah. If you scroll through the options, so you got the normal. Let me show you. You got the normal wood, which you can apply to this. But then if you press R on keyboard, I don't know what's on controller, but you can change it to the Windows skin. Very good for that one thing. But obviously with Bob Tall Tales, you also get all the extra things like, all the extra crafting stuff and shit and stuff. Excuse my French. Right. What is that song from? It's going to bug me now. Never had a dream come true. Today I found you. Oh, thank you. It's an awesome whale, a great alternative to a basil. Okay. Okay, you know, I need to do like a fully, I need to install every mod in the game and join, you know, go into it and just play. I mean, that could be fun. I think that could be fun. What I'm going to do up here is I'm going to grab my thatch railings. Grab the thatch railings. I'm going to go all the way around. Go all the way around here. This is a classic, you know what? This is such a classic Lance setup up here. I do this a lot. The little bit down, you know, looking down to the bottom. Rat Master the Third. Hello, Lance. How's it going? Very good, thank you, Rat Master. How's it going with you? Looks like the cliff. You know what? It is very similar, isn't it? It is very similar to the clifftop house. However, much smaller than the clifftop house. Much smaller. The clifftop house has loads of room in it. This doesn't. This is like in between a starter house and a medium base, I'd say. It's in between the two. Definitely in between the two. What do I put up here? Could I put anything up here as well? I don't know. This is neat. Thank you, Jake. This looks like... Yes, it does. Let's go across here then. Okay, this is nice. I just don't know about these little balcony sections that I've done. Like, what would I put up there? What deserves to be up there? I don't know. I don't know. It looks fire. Thank you so much. Do you play the game in these builds or not? I used to. A lot. I used to a lot, Corn Jerker. I had a survival series on my channel where I was playing the game. I've also got a survival series on the Monarchy server. And that was pretty hardcore. Let me tell you, that was pretty hardcore. Oh, Miss Summer 6826 has just become a tier 3 member. Welcome aboard, Miss Summer. Thank you so much for your membership. Thank you so much for your membership. Right, how are we getting up here? Are we doing it with ladders or are we doing it with stairs? That's the big question. Stairs or ladders? Snakes and ladders. Snakes or ladders? That is the question. Yeah, I've got a whole Monarchy series, live stream series, which are like 6 to 7 hours long each episode. Ladders says Game Freak. Big fan of Game Freak. Hello. Let's do rope. Let's do rope. Oh no, a cuddle chicken. Yep, we got a cuddle chicken in here. Just one. Just the one. Chrissy Ellison says, I've built the new ultimate clifftop base 4 times now and have it memorized, except that I added another floor at the top of the bedrooms. Hell yeah. I'm glad that's such a popular base, Chris Ellison. Funny enough, that base is literally the first ever proper base that I built in ARK Survival Evolved back in the day, in the Evolved game. Not even the Ascended game, but the Evolved game. Ladders. We're going for rustic fuel in here then. We're going to do it like this. We're going to climb up here and do another ladder. Climb up here. Very nice. Another ladder. Okay. And then we just do some railings. Make sure people aren't falling down unnecessarily. A few little railings going around. Beautiful, beautiful. Railings here to make it clear. Railings here to make it clear. Again, railings going along here. Oh, apart from there. Get rid of, oh, oopsie daisy. There we go. Okay, go up here. Hello, Topher. Love you, Lance. Love you too, mate. Hope you're doing good. I actually jumped on here to make another one of your bases, but I'm zoned into this. Which base, Caitlin? I hope I said your name right. Said it right first time is what you need to say. And then I'll feel good about my life. Put these little things here to make it like finish off the look. You know, I could make this section over here a bit bigger, couldn't I? By just doing that. Simple. I could just extend that out and we're all good. Look at that. We've got a bit more room. Beautiful. I think I'd like to have a bedroom here. I think I'd like to have another bedroom over here. Can I not climb this anymore? That's silly. That's just silly. I could climb the other one. Can I climb this one? I think I can climb this one. Oh, look, I can climb this one, no problems. What's wrong with this one? I don't even know. What's wrong with this one? Let me try that again. Rope ladder. Let's do it over here. Rope. Can't climb it. Disgusting. Who doesn't know how to flush the toilet after had a shot? It was one of yours. Rookie question, but how are you deleting objects so efficiently? With my brain. With my pure and powerful brain, I delete these. No, I look, it's only I believe it's only a keyboard and mouse thing. If you look at a object and you're in creative mode and you press G, it deletes. And if you want to grab a piece on PC, you can press the middle button. This works on survival as well, as long as you've got it crafted in your inventory. If you're looking at a piece that you want to copy, like say I want this pillar, I press my middle mouse button, I've got a pillar. Look at that. It's very, very useful. Caitlin says, the second time was right, and I have been really wanting to do the acorn base. It looks pretty cool, and I have the perfect area for it. I love the acorn base. It literally might be one of my favorites. It is my favorite. I'm saying it. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. We're gonna... Oh my goodness me. Oh my... Let's try again. I can climb it. It's just the railing, isn't it? If I connect it to this pillar, can't climb it. If I connect it to the floor, can't climb it. Okay, good to know. Can't climb that. So we're gonna have to have that gone. That's so sad, but it is what it is. It is what it is. That's huge. Thanks, guy. No problem. No problem at all. Okay, there's a little bit of a health hazard there, but, you know, if you fall, it's your own fault. All right, we can start working on one of these side sections. So I'm going to start working on this bedroom here. For this bedroom, I'm, of course, going to need a bed and some little decorations. So let's get a mat, let's get a rug, let's start getting things in our inventory. I'm going to have a drink. I'm going to have a quick drink, don't mind me. Lance, when's the sexy calendar coming out? What, the one of my nudes? The one of me all nude? How did you know about that? That was under lock and key. Making a base that reaches over the water. Should I make that part a balcony or a greenhouse area? Making a base that reaches over the water. Should I make that? I'd make it a balcony. I'll make it like a little fishing spot where you can go fish. Funnily enough, calendar mentions we do have new merchandise in the store, guys. I've added new merchandise in the store. And shopping. Tag products. I've got some new merchandise. I've got a beautiful pink mug. I'm tagging it on the old. Let's tag it on the old. What should we call it? On the old YouTubes. I don't know what this does, but I'm tagging it. I think it shows below. That there's a little merchandise thing. I'm going to be adding in some more, but that's like first of many. I've got the calendar as well, but that needs to go off sale soon. We're coming into, coming into April now, and the calendar starts at January. So, you've already missed a couple of months on it. So you're going to need, it's going to have to go off sale soon. So it was a limited edition calendar, that. A limited edition calendar. It will be going in April, so get it while it's hot. It's sadly, the mug ships from England, Europe, America. The calendar only comes from America. So if you're outside the Americas, then it's like extreme shipping costs. Like I got my own calendar, and the shipping cost was extortionate, sadly. But because most of my audience is American, I kind of just went for it anyway. I believe I saw 2 bookshelves on top of another. How do you do that, if you don't mind me asking? Let me show you. Let me show you some methods to do that. I will add that all into my inventory now. Let's get a library case. There's a few ways you can do this, but one way, the best way, is to do it with a mod that I've got here. And it's a fantastic mod. If you don't use this mod, then definitely install it. The mod is called Rustic Additional Building Mod. The Rustic Additional Building Mod. And what it does, it gives you these shelves, which you can see here. It gives you this shelf, all these different shelves. A rack, it gives you this floor shelf. It gives you this produce shelf, but it also gives you this wall shelf. And all I do is I simply, let me place down a book library thing first, and then all I do is simply place in the shelf above, and then place in a bookshelf on top. It really is that simple. That's how I make it look like they're stacked on top of each other. Usually the shelf isn't on a pillar, which has made it look like it's sticking out more than it should. Let me see if I can fix this. If I delete the pillar, then place in the shelf first, place in the library next. There we go. And then if I go outside, I can fix the pillar, can't I? Then out here, I just fix the pillar up like this. There we go. There we go. I'm a genius. So that's one way. Quiet Place Queen, I'm new to your channel. What are some things I should know about you and your channel? We are unhinged, says Red Raven. What should you know? So I need to sell myself. Okay, I'm going to sell myself. I'm Lols at Lance. I build a lot. So you can expect a lot of ARK building on the channel, where I build things like this. I do a lot of tutorials. Tutorials are probably my biggest video, my video output is a lot of tutorials on building. Entertaining, and you can follow along step by step. I also do survival. Occasionally, I do survival videos. You can see a survival series on the channel, along with a survival live stream. A survival series live stream, which is Monarchy. If you're not familiar with Monarchy, it's kind of like a group of creators that get together and survive to the end of days, with a bit of role playing. It's quite fun. It's fun. I enjoyed it. I did my first proper season last year. It was amazing. What else? What else? I mean, listen, I just like to build. I do build competitions as well. We have a lovely community on the Discord. Discord link coming in now. We've got a lovely community on the Discord, so if you want to join the Discord, please do. And I have a community server. Oh my goodness. No one's ever told me. No one's ever asked me to sell myself before. Well, they have. Though that's a completely different story. That was back when me and Wilma used to hit the streets. That's when me and Wilma hit the streets back in the day. But not anymore. I'm a changed man. Gotta look for that mod. I want windows there. See, this is when sometimes you look on the inside and you're like, damn, I'd love to have some windows right here. But on the outside, you're like, what would that look like? So what we're going to do here, I do want windows here. What I'll do is I'll add in some small windows. But first of all, I need to craft a window. Wooden wall. Now it will let me actually place in a window. Couple of windows there. This might go back to a door in a second. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. I hope that answered your question, quiet place queen. This is amazing. Thank you. Okay, there you go. Angel says Lance is a cat person. We all love his cat Miles. I think you mean Milo. And Wilma takes care of us when we have to step away during a live. I'm a devoted follower of Lance, and my dog is his biggest fan. Hell yeah. Hey, a dog is my biggest fan. There you go. You've heard it all. Welcome to the community. A dog is my biggest fan, and that's all you need to know about me. We have the best community of all time. Yes, we do. We do, Auntie. And it's all thanks to you guys, so I appreciate you. Making a base that reaches over the moat. Yeah, have you done that? What did you end up doing, Brother Bubba? You let me know. Right, what do I need? I need a window. I simply need a window. Just need a little window. There we go. Little window. And then that should let in a little bit of light. It's nice to have a little bit of a window, innit? It's nice to have a little bit of a window. I don't know what I'll do up on that side, but I'll do the same on this side. We'll have a little window section. A little window section. Thanks for inviting me, says Hamilton. You're welcome. Well, you're welcome. Get yourself onto the Discord. I join and see this masterpiece. Hello, Nox. Is it Nox? I hope you're saying your name right. Esteban says on TikTok, says, what was great was watching Lance having to grind for materials in the last monarchy. Exactly. Listen, using creative mode is not legit. Well, listen, as Esteban just said, you can watch an entire live stream series of me grinding the hell out of making an amazing, beautiful, one of my most beautiful bases I've ever made was on survival. The only reason that I'm on creative right now is for ease of use while I show you guys how to build. Not a big deal in my opinion. Not a big deal in my opinion. Right. Let me grab the old window. Where did the window go? It's in my inventory. It's in my inventory. Am I blind? It was there all along. What an absolute fool. There we go. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, we've got a bit of lighting in here now. I was actually doing the bedroom. I got completely sidetracked then. It was that question. Okay, quiet place queen banned officially. She wanted to know what kind of place this is. I'll tell you what kind of place this is. This is the kind of place you get banned. And now you're banned. I hope you're happy. And now you're banned. User 368945974 on TikTok says, can you say hi Monica, please? Hi Monica. I've done it twice. How about that? How about that? It's hours to watch. When is the cut video coming out? Possibly never. It's taking me... It literally kills my PC every time I open up that file. So possibly never. I think you can expect it in 10 years' time at this point. Right. I am getting distracted. I need to do a little bit of this. I need a bed. I thought I made a bed earlier. Bed. Aha. A bed. What kind of bed is the question? Do we go for like a nice single bed? Do a nice single... Oh my goodness me. Oh, and I missed Angel's membership too. Angel, thank you so much for the gifted membership. I can't believe I just flew past that. The noise didn't meet... did the noise play? Skirmisher got a gifted membership from Angel. And now, Katani's sending 10 gifted memberships. And I also missed a chat from Liquids. Hey man, just built your all-in-one clifftop base on Primal Chaos. Cheers for the build. Love the content. You're welcome. Now, can we get a bit of hype for Katani, who just gifted 10 whole memberships out to everyone? Thank you so much, Katani. The most generous person I possibly know she's insane. Thank you so much, Katani. I appreciate you. We just got a gifted membership to Gosbo Gaming, Commie Gamer, Star Knights Templar, Lily Lady, the Ding Dongler, Chico Coco, The Miracle Show, Kiro the Invisible, a Japanese name, Konnichiwa, Mark Whitaker. Can we give a big GG? And if you did get a membership from either Angel or Katani today, can we please give them a big thank you, because they deserve it. And if you have got a gifted membership, don't forget to join the Discord. Get full access to my community server, number one. Number two, it just opens up the whole Discord to you. Right, those beds. What's someone saying about these beds? Becca says, how can you get those beds better than the standard one? These are from a mod called Castlecraft. Pretty good, for sure. And I'm going to use another mod now called Wall and Floor. I'm going to grab that. This is the Wall and Floor mod I'm shoving in now. I'm going to use that to craft up some fun stuff like a rug. Mainly a rug. Let's craft up the wolf one. And shove that in here. Beautiful. Maybe a little bit further. Maybe like there. That's nice. Then we'll put like a little book section back here. Little storage box or something. As a little table. Could work. I often use these as tables. If you're not using storage boxes for your tables, then I don't know, what you're doing, really. I don't know what you're really doing. Jeez, says Miss Summers. Hamilton on TikTok says, I was building one of your bases, but a Rex destroyed the whole thing. I had to start all over. Oh no, which one was that? I'm going to come and give that T-Rex a big spank. A big old spank. I'm going to go spank the Rex. Yes, I just said that. I'm going to go spank someone's Rex. Okay. A barrel? No. I want a smaller table than this. I need to be an actual table, maybe. After I said storage boxes are the one. Let's use a Castlecraft table. Let's see if any of these fit the area. Ooh, a little one like that could do. A little one like that. Maybe just one chair. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, let's do one chair. One little chair. Like that. No. Like that. Yeah. And then we get some books. Let's get a few bookies. This is from Castlecraft. You wondered where the books are from. This is my favourite part of Castlecraft, honestly, is these loose books. Books are just everything, right? I'm not doing like a particularly amazing job. Whenever I do these live streams, I don't like go all out with the interiors. In fact, I've never gone all out on an interior ever. I don't think I ever have. Normally due to time constraint. That's why I'm always so impressed with your guys' builds. I love to see what you guys do with the interior of my base builds. Robbie Erickson says the base builds in ARK. Thank you very much. That's high praise. That's very high praise. Bad boy, says Leo. Face the desk. You think it should face the desk? Maybe it should. What island are you playing? I'm playing on a stress right now. Playing on a stress. Let's do that. I don't hate that idea. In fact, we could just do a proper desk. Let's do that. All right. We'll do a tinkering station. And we'll do a chair into that. Like this. Then we'll put a chair there. Maybe we'll do that. Chair? What kind of chair? Let's just do a normal chair. We'll skin it. Beautiful. Okay, pretty boring so far. This is the most boring bedroom I've ever seen in my life. Someone make it better. What island? Said that. Must be wealthy Lance Band. Uh-oh, Randy! I know who wants to spank a Rex more than me. And he's in the YouTube chat and he's called Randy. Hello, Randy. Welcome on in. Rebel Clef says, must be a wealthy Rex to afford your rates. Yeah, I'm not cheap. Listen, Rebel Chef knows. He knows how much I cost because he's purchased my services before. And I am breaking client confidentiality saying that, but it's fine. It's out there now. What can you do? It's out there now. This is horrible right now. We need to fix this, guys. We need to fix this. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Alright. Alright, this is fine. This is disgusting. We are gonna do the desk idea. Apparently the tinkering desk didn't sit right with me. Going back to this. We're going back to this. Okay. So I need to... How do I rotate it? E? There we go. What if we do, like, 1, 2? One, 2, tie my shoe. 3, 4, open the door. Something like that. And like that. Yeah, yeah. Just got to make this not wonky. Is that possible? Is it possible for Lance to not do something wonky? Oh, that was so close. Just needs to be a little bit more in. I've got this. I've got this. Don't worry about it. I've got it. And bam, first time. It's not perfect, but it will do. Let's do a little open book. It's a little open book and a little stack of books or something here. Yeah. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. We could even add in a nice little mat underneath. Nice little rug. A disturbed rug. Like this. Pretty. Okay, this mat might change to this rug instead. Okay. Let's see where do I want this mat? Something like this? Maybe we'll want to change the beds as well. Joe, LOL. Oh my god, I haven't seen you in a while. I'm sorry, I've been busy with school. Welcome on in, Joe. Hope you're doing good. Hope school's doing good. Purple Skull says, I tried playing Chaos in-game kicks you. Oh no. That's not good. Legs under the bed. Yeah. I like this rug. It's just this rug kind of... I don't know what I want to do with that. Angel says, I build a lot of your builds on my server and gift them to new players through drawings. They go over amazingly well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Go up here. Number 3 leg table. Was Lols acknowledged on the creator wall in ASA Ragnarok? Yes, I'm on the wall in Ragnarok. I am. Right. We need lights. Lights, camera, action. What kind of lights, though? That's a question. Now, I might use the Castlecraft lights here. I might use the Castlecraft lights here, which are these ones. These lights right here. And I can use the dungeon skin to make it look like a chain. And turn it on. It's a nice light. I like this light. Something's not sitting right with me here. What if it's a single bed? What if we do a little single bed here? Little baby beds. I don't want a baby bed. I don't want a baby bed. Oh, I know. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Let's move the bed over here. Move the bed right here. And then, you know, we could even do... Let's see what the other bed looks like. Is it going to be too big? Is this bed a little bit too big? It's a pretty big bed. I don't like that bed. We're going to do the smaller bed. And then just keep it over here. And then we can have the rug down as well. Beautiful. And then we can do some more stuff here. So what can I do here? That's too big. Sadly, that is way too big. So, what do we want here? Like a little pet section? Storage section. We need a wardrobe. Let me get some storage out. So, what kind of storage we got? We got these, we got that. Castlecraft storage. Let's use this. And we've also got the furniture from Castlecraft, which I should already have. There we go. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We got a wardrobe. Okay. Wardrobe is way too into that wall. Let's do not do free placing mode. We want to do full alignment. There we go. Full alignment mode, and then maybe like a little something here. Maybe nothing there then. I need like a table that's about this size here or smaller. Oh, a stool. Stools exist. Needs a pet poster, Joe. That's awesome. Lols is literally royalty. Oh my goodness. I am, aren't I? I'm royalty. I knew it. I think I'm related to the royal family as well, so it's a bit of a double whammy there. It's actually a bit of a double whammy. You're welcome. You're welcome. Bow down in my presence. Bow down. I am not just Lance. I'm Lance-a-lot. How about a little table under the window with a plant on? See that? I thought that, but actually we've got this table here, and I feel like another table would be a little bit too much. So instead, I'm going to opt for this. I'm going to opt for this instead. Let me grab storage. Let's try a little bit of storage down here. Oh, TikTok wants me to do a test. Hang on, everyone. I missed it. I missed it. Uh-oh. Let me do another one. Okay, it's let me, and now the live can continue. Dude, TikTok scares me sometimes. It will just randomly say, "Can you do this test?" Otherwise, your live will stop. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I want a normal box. Give me a normal box. Interiors are difficult. That's why I love seeing what you guys end up doing in your build competitions. In the build competition, let's do it with the Australis skin. My favourite skin. The Australis skin. Is it my favourite? I think my favourites are Australis and Castlecraft are my favourite custom cosmetics. So if you ever wanted to know what Lance's favourite custom cosmetics are, they are... Sorry, I'm just having to move the TikTok chat quickly. They are these ones. Oh, what's this? The grinder skin. Of course. So, I'm going to grab this one. And then I can place it on there. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then we can grab the pet stools. Yes. And then we just need a few little plants in here, and I think it's perfect. Get a few little plants, and it will do. It's not perfect by any sense of the words. It's definitely not perfect. It's definitely not perfect, but it will do. It will do. It will do. So, for those who don't know, Bob Tall Tales DLC, right? Prehistoric animals. Hey, I want to say thank you for telling the PC specs. You're welcome. Oops, I only went to say this with the first emojis. Hey, I love a good emoji. You've done incredibly well with that emoji list that you just sent through. I love it. I absolutely love it. Jamie says, "Oh my god, remember you because I for sure remember you. Remember you. Remember me because I for sure remember you. I do remember you. I remember you, Jamie. Well, I recognise your name, and that's about as far as my memory goes. I do remember your name. I'm sure if you enlighten me with remind me a conversation that we had, if it was a specific conversation, then for sure I'll remember more. I love your builds so much, want to learn how to build like you. Well, listen, that's what my channel's all about. You can learn exactly how to build like me. I've got a million videos on it, including my newest video, the top, 10 tips, building tips, which will definitely help. Right. What am I doing out here, guys? I'm getting a pot. Let me grab some pots. So if you've got the Bob Tall Tales DLC, you can craft these up. And you can craft up a shovel. Craft, shovel. And you can... Becca sent me a rose. Thank you so much, Becca. I just saw that. That was probably sent ages ago. I've only just seen it. I'm sorry. And then we can go out and find some plants. Right. So for my plants, I might go off to the swamp. Although, look, there's some plants down here. Oh, no, that's a crystal. Where's the swamp at? Swamp's over there. Let's go over to the swamp. Yo, it's me. I saw you build the Ark. Hello, Ark Elite. I did build the Ark indeed. I built Noah's Ark. That is something I did. That is something I did. There should be some pretty flowers over here, I think. I hope. I think and I hope. What we got down here? Oh, look at these. That's a nice plant. Grab that. This is what you do with your shovel. You just grab the plants that you want, shove them into the shovel, and you've got this. This is the Australis map, Jamie. Just so you know. Prehistoric Animals. I do like your name, by the way. It's a cool name. The way you've spelled it. I like it. I like it a lot. Grab that. Some catweed. I think that's what that's called. Catweed. And maybe some sort of other plant would be... Oh, look at these. Look at these ones. Beautiful. Give me that. I didn't grab it, did I? There we go. Got it. Okay, that should do. We can work with that. We can work with that for now. We can work with that. I can't remember where I'm flying to now. Where am I flying to? Is there a base here? No. Uh-oh. It's over here somewhere, isn't it? Fly me to the moon. Has it been finished now? I believe there's still one more area coming and then it's finished. One more area to come and then it's finished. We're over here. Okay, we're here. All right, let me... Oh, what's this doing out here? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, that's all looking good. Right. Where was I? Plants. So, we're going to grab all of those plant pots. 1. 2. 3. 4. And 5. And let's place... Oh, look at that one. That's a nice one. It's beautiful. Okay, that one, number 1 and number 2 are the same. I don't even remember getting that one. Number 3 is this one. Number 3 is... Oh, Telmas! God, member for 13 months. Holy Moses. Over a year of awesome builds. Thank you so much, Telma, for the continued support. Buddy, appreciate you. I appreciate you. There's the one I like. Enable snapping, disable snapping. It won't let me place it up here. Damn. There we go. Okay, I'll place it dead in the middle, I guess. Make it a bit smaller. And then this one, I'll replace right in the middle. Ah, beautiful. We could probably put something else here somewhere. Sadly, I can't place it on top. You see this stool? You can't place plants on top of this. So the last place I can place one is... Unless I get rid of the stool and put a plant here instead. That's an option. That is an option. However, that's such a small plant. Let me find... What else have I got? I'd rather a green plant. It needs some green against the brown, doesn't it? Maybe something like that, but just make it a bit smaller. That's nice. Okay, I think that's a nice little bedroom. I think it's a cutesy little bedroom. It will do. It will do. I'd love to have like a little tiny like mat there as well. Would be nice. A little tiny mat would be there as well. I said you built the ARK in ARK. Yes, I did build the ARK in ARK. Oh, was that you? The one who said that on my comments? You were the one. GS Chat says, I don't know how he done it. Sadly, only a PC thing. Lance, did you see the video of someone playing the original beta version of ARK? No, I didn't see that, GS Chat. Sorry I missed your chat, GS Chat. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. But now, I know that it's been done. I know it's been done. The beta version of ARK. That'll be a very different game. I imagine that's a very, very different game. Alright, that section's done. The other bedroom will be similar, but not so similar. We'll change it up a bit on the other side. Maybe we could do a little bit more lighting. Let me just grab this light. Placing a little one up here. It's not too shabby, not too shabby. In fact, we'll make it right in the middle. About there. Beautiful. Miss Summers says, have you ever played Club ARK? Yes, I have. Yes, indeed. I have played Club ARK. I played it quite a few times. Core memories, it's notifications. I'm just scrolling TikTok and I've seen you were live. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Jerome Canaplan says, wow, it's been so long since I saw this game. The last player I saw playing was Slip8, Gut, and Neebs. Oh, I love Neebs Gaming. I feel like Neebs Gaming was one of my biggest inspirations to start playing this game. And indeed I did. And indeed I have. Okay, let's work on the downstairs now. We did part of the upstairs, which is very pretty. We like it. We love it. It's beautiful. Let's start working out from here and work out what we're going to do. So I'm going to just make this section a little bit more prettier, as it is indeed the section. It is indeed the section that has the view. Oh my goodness me! We got another gift of 10 memberships. Holy Moses, guys! Holy Moses, Kayla Pavlik. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships on YouTube. It is much appreciated. That has been gifted out to Peachy Miku, who ate my Jello, Sitlan, Blue Waffle King, wow, that's a name, Eric Woodard, Drop Bear 97, Cloud Raven, No One Cares, Trevi Wow, and Ice 187 DNA. You've all been gifted memberships from the one and only Kaylee Pavlik. Thank you so much for your generosity, Kaylee. Kayla. I'll call you Kaylee. It's Kayla. How many times can I say a name wrong? Howdy, Lance. I was super busy with work, but it's lightened up a ton, and I'm so glad to catch your streams again. Thank you so much, Kayla. Welcome back. Welcome back. What an entrance, Kayla. You know, I'm not just going to come in. I'm going to come in with style. I'm going to come in with absolute style. I love it. I love to see it. Get rid of that. Just have the one barrel. We won't do it symmetrical. And on top of that, we're going to do... Can we give a big GG to Kayla? And if you have got a gifted membership from Kayla, don't forget to join the Discords. Don't forget to join the Discords, and you'll get access to my community server for the rest of your life. No matter what. For the rest of your life. Can you believe that? For the rest of your life. Holy Moses. GS Chat says... Goated series, goated YouTuber. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. What did I miss on TikTok? We said... Well, it's been so long. Mine was Ballistic Squid because I was 9 when ARK Beta came out. So that's the goated series, goated YouTuber for sure. I've not seen them, but I know that they are because you told me. Is this ARK? This is ARK, yep. Is it just me, or my biggest inspiration for ARK was Miola? How do I got it? Mr. Miola? I've seen a few of his videos. I used to catch a bit of Miola. I think my biggest, like the people that I watched back in the day was mainly Neebs, GG Fizz, if anyone knows who that is. He's an ARK builder, incredibly talented, and he works for Wildcard now. I saw a few of Aaron Longstaff's videos back in the day, and who's a goat, of course. And I used to watch Raz's. I still do to this day. I watch his news videos. I catch up on the latest news through him. So there you go. That's kind of like my little ARK history. These days, sadly, I don't really consume much ARK content because I play it and do this now. So yeah, I don't consume too much anymore. But I still catch Raz's streams. Occasionally, I catch an Aaron stream as well. I catch his news videos for sure, and definitely Aaron's live streams. He's been doing some cool stuff with Crazy Respawn, doing some gothic, making a whole new gothic mod, which looks pretty cool. Let me think. I want dungeon skin. Dude, multitasking, probably the hardest thing on ARK. Multitasking's the hardest thing on ARK. I'm saying it. Right, I'm going to do it now. I just moved my TikTok chat over to the other monitor. I can still see you guys, don't worry. You haven't gone anywhere. I can still see you. What do we do in this section here? We've got loads of plants. I feel like we could do like a storage section with berries and stuff. I think that'd be cool. We'll do like a little storage section here. So we're going to do shelving. Neebs is awesome. Hope they play ARK again. Yeah, for sure. I haven't seen any of their videos since, you know, Thick 44 sadly passed. I haven't seen any of their videos since that. I think like many fans were pretty heartbroken, and I just took a break for a bit. So I haven't seen any of their videos in so long, but my god, I used to, you know what, I love falling asleep. I used to love falling asleep to what do you call it? There was a video that I used to fall asleep to, which was their series where they play that game. They played a game where you like make stuff and you can build stuff and it like vehicles and stuff. I've forgotten the name of that game. Does anyone know the name of the game? I'm sure you do. It's a cool game. Put some plants along here. I feel like we could do more than just these 3 plants. What are the other 2 I've got? 1, 2, 3. This one as well. That's a nice one. I think we can put some berries and stuff in here as well. That would be good. Scrap mechanic. That's it, Brody. Scrap mechanic is the one. Syntac, yeah. Syntac, Axpan, Jimbob, yeah. Heading to all the OGs. Slipgator. It's so funny. I've not seen any of Slipgator's content. Or maybe I have and I haven't realised. There's also that can happen. That can also happen. Okay, we've got a lovely little plant section here. Not much lighting coming in here, sadly. I'd love a bit of light. I'd love a little bit of light. Okay, we're going to craft up visual storage. Visual storage. Hello, Trixie Love. Brody says, love your videos, man. Some beautiful bases. Appreciate you, Brody. Thank you so much for the compliment. Legend. You absolute legend. And we can just simply place these boxes in. So I'm going to do... Let's start off with some cactus sap. Maybe some of that. Some of this. Get some potatoes in here. Get some whatever that is in there. And then we'll do some berries up here. What can we do? We can do... Oh. Now, if you do snapping, it will, like, it doesn't let you go right in the middle like I'm trying to do here. So I'm just going to do it willy-nilly like this. There we go. Okay. Let's fill this all in. So then you just got to go manual fill settings and then turn it on if you haven't already, you know, placed stuff in here. It's a little bit tedious, but, you know, it looks good. So that's why I do it. Scrap Mechanics, says Ryan Sterling. That is the one. I never played the game. It always looked great, but I used to fall asleep watching that series. There's a few series, like if I'm in bed, I usually want to watch like a live stream, someone streaming something. I've fallen asleep watching many a live stream. I always wonder, like, because I do it so much, I wonder if anyone uses my streams as a fall asleep stream. I don't think my voice is one you can fall asleep to personally, but hey, you never know. You never know. Okay, I need to get... Oh! Sadly, I can't... I think I've got to delete these. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we got to place these in first. And then we can place the plant pots in. I think that's how we've got to do it. I think that's the only way. Let's try it like this. I think it's the only way. So place these in. And then, yeah, we should be able to. I hope we can place in the plant pots on top. I really do hope. ARK Elite says, I used to watch some people who spin a wheel. Then whatever it lands on, they tame. Is that, that's Vina and Raz, isn't it? Is that Vina and Raz? I'm pretty sure. Game Princess, I like this one. Those have been mentioned, and Pillager and Bay. Amazing. You have a calming voice, Lance. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. And yes, I agree, Game Princess, for sure. I agree. I've seen, obviously, Bay, part of the monarchy. Love him. Legend. Absolute legend. The guy with the green hair. Yeah, that's Raz. Go smaller. Or go bigger. It's up to you. Do we give the plants Viagra? I don't think so. I think we actually need to calm them down. So that they're smaller like that. That's nice. Nice little section over there. Maybe put like a nice little rug. Nice rug coming down here. I think maybe the Castlecraft rug might be best for this. Maybe do like a red runner. A red runner. But it needs to be dead in the middle if we're going to do that. It needs to be dead in the middle. Dead in the middle. Oh! And it just switched around. No. Oh, did you see that? It was like, nope. Oh, you want me to be in the middle? No, I'll go this way instead. There we go. Okay. And then we could even do a little tiny runner in here. Little tiny runner in here. Make it a nice... green. Yeah. Do green colour in there. There we go. Okay, so this middle section is really for dinosaurs. It really just is for dinosaurs. Where do we put the dinosaurs? Do we put them in the middle? Or do we put them at the side? I think the middle for diddle. They can kind of just stand around. I mean, I see this base as such like a step up from a starter base. Even though I'm, you know, going hard on the decoration here. Would I realistically have a Therizinosaur in here? Probably. I would. Maybe a couple. Maybe a couple. I think I'm changing this back to a door. Or even a window. We'll see. We could change that into a window. What would that look like? What would that look like? Would that look silly? Or would that look amazing? Let me out. Let me out. And then change it to the skin. I mean, it looks both good and silly at the same time. I don't hate that. You know, I don't hate that. I really don't hate that. I really don't hate that. We're going to put this in here somewhere. Nice. A whole little greenhouse section. Climb up. You go to your bedroom. Very sweet. Very demure. Very mindful. I love rewatching the Neebs guys play ARK. Hell yeah. You spinged the Ragnarok series. Hell yeah. ARK Elite, the Milk Boy on TikTok. I moved the chat to the second screen, and it turns out if I do that, I won't read your stuff. Jamie, thank you so much for the heart and the TikToks. Thank you so much, Jamie. Sorry I missed that. I moved you guys back to my main screen so I can actually read. I completely forgot. What a awful YouTuber I am. Mal, I remember Argentava didn't look like a chicken. You remember when the Argentavis didn't look like a chicken? What did they used to look like? I think they used to have really messed up faces, didn't they? The Milk Boy says, can't wait to use the tutorial. There's no tutorial for this one, Milk Boy. I'm sorry. Not yet anyway. Maybe in the future. Why are you playing in creative? Because I am. Because it's easy. Well, this is just we're just building, having fun. I'm not surviving today. Stream is just what I needed this afternoon. Thank you, says Corn Jerker. Love creative building in ARK. There you go. There's nothing. Listen, guys, if you're a hardcore survival player, there's nothing wrong with going into a creative world. Go into your single player world, go into creative mode, and testing out some ideas for building. There's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I think that's what I've done in the past when I used to play survival, and when I still do play survival. I used to do that. I used to test out a few ideas, see if it worked, go into survival and try and do that there, quite simply. Now it's even easier for many people. If you've got the build template hammer, you just simply, build what you want in creative and take the template hammer and template it. It's scary what you can do now, really, compared to the old days. Thank you so much, ARK Ellie, for coming in today. Appreciate you. I don't want to change the Theri. I think they're cute. Dude, I love the Therizinosaur. I don't know what they're going to do to this thing. I hope that it comes out looking good. I reckon they'll add more feathers. I think it'll be way more feathered, don't you? I love this thing. I'll be sad to see it change for the worse. I'm sure it won't. I'm sure it won't. Hello, DeGregster. Welcome on in. Hello, Kyle Style. Thank you so much. Thank you for what, Kyle Style? What did I do? So I'm going to drink. Love your build, says Grand Malloy. Mallory. Thank you so much, Grand Mallory. Appreciate you. Right, I'm going out. So we come in. You got to think about what you got to do is think about what is it going to look like when you come in. What do I want in the middle here, realistically? That is the question. The answer is I still don't know yet. So I'm going to just focus on the bits I do know what I want to do with. Sometimes if you don't know what you want to do, then simply doing the bits that you do know is good enough. I know what I want up here. I want some potted plants is what I want, what I really, really want. So that's what I'm going to do. Add in some potted plants in places. Let's do, I'm going to get rid of the pink one here and change it for, dude, so the blue plant that I had, I picked up a blue plant. I don't think it exists. I think it changed into this red plant, which is a bit of a shame, but what can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Jerome says, and yeah, the really old ARK doesn't have an Arctic cold biome. But the beta version didn't have any cold. That's interesting. That's interesting. I remember playing... Cole Styles says, thank you so much for your top 10 building tips. Sorry, you only caught the last part of what I was typing to you, but in the ways that you expressed on how to build. So I'm already noticing a big difference in the way that I go about preparing for a build with the interior and exterior designs. Hey, Cole Style, that's so good to hear. I am very, very, very happy that that has helped you. That was obviously the intention. So it makes it, you know, it makes the effort put into it worth it. So I'm really glad. Thank you so much, Cole Style. It's very nice of you to say. Very, very nice of you to say. Right. I might just go ahead and use the JVH plants here. You just finished it yesterday? Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. I'm going to go ahead and just push this area up a little bit as well. I know they're not in pots, so it doesn't really make sense that they'll just be here. But screw it. Screw it, just do it, you know? That's my motto. Screw it, just do it. It doesn't make sense, but I don't care for this part. Should look pretty nice when we look up there. Yeah, it does. And then what I usually like to do as a nice little feature, so I like to bring down some lighting down the middle. Now, if we could do, if we're feeling crazy, we could do a chandelier. Let's see if the chandelier is too big or too small. It won't be too small, but it definitely be too big. We could do a chandelier like that. Look at that. Just dangling down in the middle. Isn't that nice? Isn't that beautiful? We could take it a little bit further with a quarter pillar there. Quarter skinny pillar. Turn it on. Doesn't really make too much of a difference. Hey, Quiet Place Queen, welcome aboard to Tier 3, holy. Well, Quiet Place Queen, first time on the channel, I believe, today, as you asked who I am. And also a member today. There's a first for everything today with you. And you should, if you join my Discord, Quiet Place Queen, just make sure your Discord, listen, everyone who's listening to this right now, make sure that your Discord and YouTube are connected. So on Discord, you just need to go in your settings, make sure YouTube is connected, and then it will automatically add you into your membership. And in Tier 3, you get all access to my entire library of templates. So be sure to download all of those, Quiet Place Queen. You will see the channel, Tier 3 templates, just grab them all. Grab them all. If you're playing on console as well, it applies to you. You can also get them on console, not just PC players. There is a way. There is a way. And we have that on the server. Right, I'm also going to get the sap lighting here. And just place in a couple of lights here. This might go a bit too yellow now. We'll see. The only thing with this lighting is it does make everything so obnoxiously yellow. As you can see, everything starts to turn yellow. Velma Hoffmeyer, thank you so much for the sub. Hamilton says, yes, it's nice. I love it. Hey, Benil on TikTok. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. We don't really need lights here. There's so much lighting coming in from the outside here. Right, we come in. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? You're going to go stand outside for a bit there, Xenosaur. I'm going to bring in some other animals to inhabit the interior. There, Xenosaur can be a bodyguard. That's fine. But in here, we would like some dinos that can fit in here nicely. Can you dye the torches? No, you can't. You can't dye these ones. They are what they are. They are what they are. So we're stuck with them. We are stuck with these ones. They are nice, though. I don't hate them. I don't hate them. What dino should we bring in here? I think a Charatherium. Maybe a deer. Let's see. Spawn in. Megaloceros. Now we need to hope that we get a nice stag rather than the female version. We want a female and a male. Wish me luck. There's a female. Give me a male. Oh, I got a male and a female. Look at that. First time lucky. First time lucky. Let's take them on inside. Welcome to your new home. I give you your new accommodation. This is your new accommodation. We're going to go with the smaller animals for this build. This base looks beautiful, by the way. Thank you so much. I watched your video about improving my building, and it helped a lot. Thank you for the help. Benil, you're welcome. I'm glad that it helped. I'm glad that that video is really helping a lot of people. It's really good. That's what the intention was. That is what the intention was. Right. Get some deer in here. Oh dear. We have some deer. We could shove them right in the middle of these windows, which is a bit... not very nice, is it? Having them right in the middle of the windows, but we could do. In fact, we could put them here. How about that? We could put them here. Why not? I used for Valguero Cliff Base in an old server. It was perfect. Hell yeah. That's turned into a very, very popular base, that one. Incredibly popular. It's got like 100,000 views. Insane. Insane. Good to know that it's so popular, though. I'm glad. Right. Those two chilling out. What other animals should we have, guys? What other animals should we have? We're going to have... one of those poo throwers. I think that will fit in quite nicely. Let's see. Let's see if this bad boy fits in. And let's name them. You know what? We'll name... Ooh, it's got a bit... Suddenly got foggy in here. Strauss has suddenly got foggy. That's okay. Get one of these bad boys in here. In fact, he might go on the other side. We'll see. Yeah. He fits. If he fits, he fits. Uh-oh. I don't like this weather. I don't like what's happening to the weather. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute here. Clear skies, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Gonna spawn one more in. A saber? Yes, a cat. Alright, we'll get some cats in here. We'll get some cats in here. Found your video, subscribed, got banned, and became a member all on the same day. Listen, you've gone through it. Quiet Place Queen. Quiet Place Queen just ticked off everything off the channel bucket list in one hour. Insane. You are the first person to have ever done that. You've set a record, by the way. And you should be commemorated for that. You should be. I'll name a dino after you in a sec. Uh-oh. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. This is a nice one. Should I... you know what? I think... You know, I could name you a beautiful doe. A stag or a doe. But instead, I'm gonna name one of these poo throwers after you. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that, eh? I think it's the best thing you could have asked for, really. Let's do this one. Quiet Place Queen. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. We'll name a few of these. What have we got today? We had Katani. We had Kayla. Let's do Kayla here. Kayla, you're also a poo thrower. I'm sorry. Katani and Angel also gifted today. An Angel. And who else have I missed? I've missed someone else, haven't I? There you go, guys. Look at that. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. We also got Jamie on TikTok. Becca on TikTok. I won't do the TikTok roses and stuff. Sorry, everyone on TikTok. You got the raw end of the stick there. Or will I? Or will I? You know, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Some cats are next. Maybe cats and dogs. Get a Sabertooth in here. Sabertooth. Spawn that in. Copy. Beautiful. Okay, here we go. How did that just happen? How did that just happen? I don't even know. I don't even know how that just happened. It happened. It happened. Right, here we go. Right, I lied. I'll do the TikToks as well. Looking fancy lancy today. Today I feel a bit dancy. Well, I should say that with an American accent. It probably would sound better. Looking fancy lancy today. Today I feel a bit dancy. There you go. I said it with an American accent. That's my American accent. Don't judge it. That's what y'all sound like. Hey man, love your videos. Help me out so much. Mean Skew, you're welcome. You are most welcome. Let's do the... They can go over here. Oh, what a pretty little pussycat. Want to stroke my little pussycat? The joining and being banned, I mean. I know. They joined. They got banned. They became a member. I don't know how they did it. It's something that has never been achieved until today. Right. Y'all on TikTok, you ready for this? I'm sure Jamie's not here anymore, but they deserve it. Jamie. And Becca. You're welcome. You're welcome. And you get and on top of that, you get the nice little pussycats. How about that? You get the sweet, sweet little pussycats. Aren't you special? There we go. Okay. Well, we've got some animals in here now. We definitely need more animals. Let's get some dogs. I always do 2 of everything. I don't know why. I always like, okay, we'll just do 2 of each. Because it makes sense if you're like breeding them. You've got like your ARK, Dino Depot down. You'd probably just have your breeders out. And then, you know, the Dino Depot grabs the babies. So it's kind of realistic if you've got those mods. If you don't have those mods, maybe not so realistic. All right, little doggy, let's go. Have the dogs over here. They've got their own little, like, kind of areas, you know. Beautiful. Is there any other animals, creatures in the game that are about this size? We could fit a couple in here. If so, it's the perfect place for them. I don't know what though. Trying to think. What we got? We got oh, there are some smaller animals we could have. Well, before I even think about doing that, let's go ahead and place in some hay. Hay, it needs to move TikTok. Oh, good. TikTok chat. You got to move it all the way. Like, you just got to keep moving it. Why don't I put it next to YouTube chat? Then I can read both. Dude, that makes so much sense. The Beezle Boofle. Yes. Yes, we'll have the Beezle Boofle. Say no more. That's literally, I love saying Beezle Boofle. I love saying it with the accent. I love me a Beezle Boofle. Hello, OnlyFans. Welcome on it in. Big fan. Big fan. Let's do Beezle Boofle. I like your thinking. I shall grab this. Oh my god. TikTok chat is always... You have to move it around the screen. It's like this little, like, dot, you know, thing that's just always there. I'll move it back there. There we go. And then we paste that in. It's not tamed. Cheat, come back. No. Where are you going? I'm not done with you, buddy. Got ya. Get your ass here, boy. Good boy. Right. I love the shine horns and feather lights. We'll definitely have some little pets in here as well. Don't worry. Pets are going to be a thing. Pets will be a thing. Right, we've got one. I don't know if it will attack my animals if I put it in here. One and done. And then tame it quickly. Tame it quickly. No. 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 Come back. Got ya. Beautiful. Boing. Kermit the Frog. Not green enough. This one's pretty green, actually. The one I'm on's pretty green. Alright. Shove in there. What about a Cosmo? I mean, they're tiny. That would work as a pet. Some good pets for sure. Some good pets. Right. I'm going to blow your minds now with the amazing food trough. Let me get a food trough. Food. A trough. I already have one. Fantastic. Okay, we've got a food trough. Let's place it in behind them. Where else could I have some food? Maybe here? Just want a couple of places to place this. So that the animals look like they're being fed and they're not, you know, dying from starvation. You know what? I think that'll do. I've got a lovely cosmetic mod here, if you guys didn't know about this one, where you can place in all of these things. But sadly, the only thing about this mod, it's great. It is great. But you need, sadly, yeah, you need to fill it up. Like, you've got to have stuff inside here. So it's a bit annoying in that regard. That's the only thing. Do some meat here. So I'm going to have to fill this up. I do cheat, GFI. Oh, you know what? I might already have the code. I do. There we go. If you put the seeds in, or any food source, it will then look fill up. So that's kind of the idea behind that. Cosmo are adorable. I love all the little monkeys. I like the monkeys too. The minkies. I love the minkies. Very cute little monkeys. Cosmos are adorable. I'm just curious if ARK allowed 2 people as admin at once. Yes, the way you build an etho build. I wonder what build you would come up with. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Right, let's have a look around here. This is looking good. So far, so good. The only thing letting this down is we need a little bit of like hay or something in here. And hay I have. I believe in the Western mod you also have. I always collect otters, says Matt Cool. Right, listen, we're going to need a lot of pets. You guys, suddenly you start throwing out pets into the chat, and now we're going to have to get a load of pets. Hamilton says Cosmo as well, so we're definitely going to have a Cosmo. I'm going to have to get all the pets, aren't I? Just to keep everyone happy. I'm going to keep all of you happy. But yeah, you can have multiple admins on a server, just so everyone knows, as Carl asked. You can do that. It is a thing. Right, I'm sure. I'm almost certain that you can also. There's also like this hay with the Western mod. There was like this hay you can put down on the floor. I'd love that right now if that's anywhere to be seen. Ooh, some pictures. That's nice. It's not the carts. It's not this hay bales. It's somewhere else. Shelving? No, it's not that. Posters? No, it's not that. Does anyone know? Is anyone in the chat familiar with this mod? Storage boxes? It's not that. Bathtub? No. Chalkboard? Storage? It might be miscellaneous. Where's miscellaneous hiding? General store items. Water troughs. Carts. Wheels. Coffins. Saloon. Beds. Table, chairs, ranch. No, come on, Lance. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Chapel bell, decor items, bottles, tins. Oh, where is it? I know you're here. You're hiding from me. Water tower, barrels. Oh my goodness. Chapel, tub. Oval. Where? Oh, this one. No. This one. No. No. Stoves. Hitching. I don't know what it is. Okay, well, I give up on that. That's fine. We'll just put it down like this then. Have some hay. 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 There we go. Do I want the hay there in the way of that beautiful section? No, I do not. Put some hay over here. Hay. Hey, hey. It's Krusty the Clown. Hey, hey, hey. Stack that up. Stack it up. A little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit everywhere. Lovely. Okay. Very nice. And then we'll just put some more animals down here. I don't know what yet. We'll see. Not the little babies. Little babies are going to go up in the bedrooms. Little babies for the bedrooms, I think. But I will start putting those little babies in now. All of you started going on about all these little animals you want. So let's start spawning them in one by one. So we'll start off the Cosmo. I think was the biggest requested one. Spawn Cosmo. Okay, so we need to do the Dodo decks. Dodo decks. What a great website this is, eh? What a fantastic website this is. Alright, we got ourselves a little Cosmo. Let's pick him up. Does anyone have a name for the Cosmo? First person to name the Cosmo gets the name. Across TikTok and YouTube. Well, TikTok has a bit of an unfair advantage. How do I pick you up? It won't let me pick him up. Game? Follow me down here, Cosmo. Follow me down here. He's not following me either. Oh no, there he goes. Pick up. There we go. Okay. And then place down. Okay, we got Cosmo in there. We'll do a little kitty cat. Do a little kitty cat Cuddles. Okay, we're gonna call the we're calling the spider Cuddles. Fuzzy says Hamilton. Hamilton. Surprisingly, Hamilton. I don't know how, but YouTube beat you. YouTube beat you. That's insane because YouTube's like 10 seconds behind. So just having a drink. Okay. Next up, we're going to do an otter. We're going to do an otter next. And again, fastest finger first. I think this time, Hamilton, you'll win. So brace yourself. Brace yourself. I'm just getting the spawn code. There's no matches for an otter. Guess I've got to spawn it here. Otter. Give me the otter. Otter. ARK. Dodo decks. Otter. Spawn. Copy. And paste. Okay. Give me a name for this otter. Give me a little name for this otter. He's going to go there next to Cuddles. Got Cuddles here. Let's name him. Come here. Cuddles. 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 You're right. Oh no. Oh no. Stop. Oh, look what I did. Look what Cuddles made me do. What a balls up. Great. Great. I hate Cuddles. It's official. I hate Cosmos. I hate Cosmos so much. Otis says Angel. No, Otis says Mean Skew. And Angel also says Otis. So yeah, we'll call it Otis. Oh, I'm so sad about this. We had them all lined up beautifully. And then Cuddles had to go ruin everything. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It had to go just ruin everything, didn't it? Auntie says, I'm offended. Hitbox must be way off. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Back it up, girl. Back it up. There's nothing worse. I've done, you know, like in my build videos, I do the cinematic shots with all the dinosaurs all nicely placed in the base. You know, so many times I have accidentally done what you've just witnessed. So many times I've accidentally just pressed the button by accident and they all go running. The worst one for me by far was years ago, like a couple of years ago. I did an ocean base. I did I've forgotten what I called it. It was just called Ocean Base and Water Pen is what I made. And it was like a bit of a resort type build. I accidentally did that. All the water tames, all the manta ray, all the sharks, all the animals, all the penguins and dodos I had in the restaurant, they all just started walking everywhere, coming out of their seats. It took me hours to put them back. What a nightmare that was. And yeah, so normally I am very, very, you know, very careful. I'll make sure everyone's on passive, like I am going to do now. Make sure everyone's on passive so they don't just start running if someone gets attacked. It's scary. But you can't say that to a cute little face like that, right? I can. That little Cuddles needs to have a lesson. It's directly his fault that we're having to do this right now. Right, move him. Nice. Okay. We got there in the end. That will do. That will do. Where? Oh, it's not. Stop. It's not over yet. Got the basil boful. Come here, you damn basil boful. Get your ass in here. Dude, where did all the seeds go? Where did all the seeds go? What the hell? Who's eating the seeds? Are you telling me that I have some creature that eats seeds right now? Where did all the seeds go? It should be fine. Someone is eating the seeds. I don't know who. What cat is it? The stags? Do they eat seeds? How are you doing today, my dude? I'm good, thank you, Kyle. How are you doing? You're always welcoming people in and asking how they're doing, but how are you doing? Carl, I'm fantastic. It's Monday. I like to stream on a Monday because I like to try and get rid of everyone's Monday blues. It's you know, good start to the week. It's a good start to the week if I do a Monday stream. All right, let's go sort out Cuddles now. If I can put this Sabertooth back. Work with me, Sabertooth. Just edge your way back in. Nice. Nicely done. We'll edge him back into... Beautiful. Okay. Okay, Cuddles. Listen. I'm very disappointed. Where did he even go? He's gone. Cuddles has disappeared. We've lost Cuddles. He's gone. He's under the plant pot. I don't know where he is. I don't know where Cuddles is. Is he down here? Cuddles? We've actually lost Cuddles. I'm not even joking. I think Cuddles got offended with what I'd said and he's upset. Is he under here? Oh my god, Cuddles. There you are. Right, give me... Where's the hitbox? Oh! 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 Oh, come on. I've got this. I've got this. I've got this. I had it for a second. This is the worst. Where are you? Come here. Come on. I had it. We all saw it pop up for just a split second. Come on. Maybe if I stand up, it will just appear. Yeah, Cosmo. Cosmo. Is it above your head? Where's your hitbox, dude? I know I can get you. I just know it. Oh my god, please. Game. You know what? You know what? You know what? I don't have Dino Balls installed. Damn it! Oh! Please. Please! And that's the end of the stream. And now we quit. And now we quit. I rage quit out of the game. Can't pick up the Cosmo. Rebecca Horton says, hi, hope you're well. New follower here, but I followed 3 of your builds and they're amazing. Thank you all for the time and effort you put in. Can't wait to follow more builds. You're welcome, Rebecca. You're welcome. Welcome on in. I might be having a bit of a crash out, not trying to pick up this Cosmo right. Oh my God. I was like right here somewhere. Oh, got it. I've got the little bastard. I've got the little bastard. Right, you're going out here. We're naming you Cuddles. Finally. Unbelievable. Unclaim. That's what I feel like doing. I feel like unclaiming you. I hope you know that, Cuddles. Cuddles. Cuddles, my bottom. Cuddles, my bottom. He was scared. He actually was. He heard of the anger. He gets to go on the bottom tier now. This guy won't give me trouble. This otter's nice. Right, we're recording. I forgot what the hell were we calling this guy? You guys told me earlier. You said Otis. We're going to call him Otis. Otis the otter. Original. I like it. Otis, you get tier number 2. Very good. And then we can do a cat. I'd like to do a cat for my next one. It will just make me feel better. A sweet little pussycat. Or even a dodo. Man, I wish you could put dodos on those pet stools. I really do. Right, we'll do a cat dodo dex. Right, this will be the last one for the pets. Then we'll keep on building. We'll keep on building after that, I think. Spawn command. Copy that one. Lovely. Okay, here we go. Where's the gloon? Right, what's the cat's name? What is the cat's name? What is the cat's name? I'm scrolling up through my chat. Kayla. Danny Angel. Oh, you know what? Miss Summer. There we go. There was someone I missed earlier. Miss Summer became a tier 3 member earlier. Thank you so much, Miss Summer. If I didn't say thank you already. Well, there you go. No one gets to name the cat. I named the cat. It's Miss Summer. Alright, we're going to shove Miss Summer up here. At the very, very tippity top. Very, very tippity top. There we go. Beautiful. Milo. Yeah. Where is my cat? He's underneath the washing. I've got a little washing horse out. Okay. More Beezle Boofles would be nice. Couple more of those. I'm going to be happy. Beezle Boofle. Beezle Boofle. Oh, they came in tame. Fantastic. Fantastic. Let's shove them in. Make it look a little bit more lively. There's some vultures up to no good. That's okay. That's okay. Do the Beezle Boofles eat seeds? I have no idea what's eating these seeds, guys. There is a culprit here. Oh, for that, name them all Addy Freak. Dudes. You know, it's not a bad idea. How are you doing, Addy Freak? Nice to see you. To see you nice. Long time no see. Okay, we got loads of frogs because they're the best. Frogs are the best. There's no denying it. They really are. Got a little dog pen. Got a little kitty cat pen. Nice. And we can put some animals down here as well when I can figure out what animals. Can't, you know, the way I've laid it out, you could lay it out completely different. If this was the kind of base you want to build, I would lay this out slightly differently in here. I mean, you can have this whole inside area here as your dino pen rather than let it go to waste. You can definitely fit them in here like a garage. Just walk them through here, park up your Stegosaurus here. They'll fit in here fine. Not too bad. Been having time of surgeries. It's that time, eh? It's that time. More surgeries. I get it. I get it. Why is it raining? What I don't get is when it rains, It seems like sometimes the floor inside buildings get a little bit wet looking, but today, no. And that's fine, okay. Right, let's clear the skies. No rain today, please. No rain today. Lincoln says, have you got Giga? No Giga in here. I mean, you know, it would poke its head out of the little top there, but no Gigas in here, sadly. Right, we need a little crafting area. What should I put in the middle here? Something deserves to go in the middle here. I don't know what. We could do a seating area. I'm going to let you guys decide. Do you want a seating area here? Or would you rather a crafting area here? A crafting area probably makes more sense, to be honest. We'll do crafting. In fact, you guys don't get to pick. I've picked for us. We'll do crafting. We will do some crafting. I'll just do a little crafting section with Smithy. Smithy 1 and Smithy 2. Smithy 1. Smithy 2. Is that right in the middle? It should be. Pretty bang on. I like that. What else can we do? We'll do a little storage box. A couple of storage boxes. We'll do like a nice little storage section. Like a decorative storage section here. So we can do a barrel. Then we can do some boxes like this. Oh, oopsie daisy. Maybe a little bit more to the left, though. A little bit more to the left. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, and then maybe a rug? Maybe a rug? I don't know what kind of rug, but some sort of rug. Right, this is our crafting section. Nothing too crazy. I've done this kind of design in many of my other builds. It's just a little, almost like a little zone you can craft at as you come into the base. Makes it easy. So you come straight in, you can craft. In terms of storage, we can definitely do storage here, right? So we won't do vaults because it's not kind of that advanced type of base. We'll do storage boxes. Oh, I thought I was about to burp and it came out like a Oh, wife finally finished the presents. Gonna ship them out soon. What presents? You got some presents, eh? What are you doing? What's she been up to? Place in storage box over here. Now the question is do I make it look aesthetic or functional? If it was functional, you just stack them up. That's what I used to do. You just stack them up going along here like this. Stack them up, stack them up. That's what I would do. Do I like it? Not really, but that is what I would do. And we can put in a little... we do some fun stuff with the Western Decor mod. We can add in a little coat hanger. Do that. Somewhere here. Nice. Very good. Okay. So that's kind of like as you come in, you can offload and then put stuff away. I like the idea here. I might just add in a little couple of plants as you come in as well. Just to keep it fresh, keep it spicy. Okay, maybe not that plant. Maybe not that plant. Why did I put... I don't actually want this plant here. Oh, went all funny. Hello, I forgot about him, Ha. No worries, that means good to... Forgot about what? What has she done? What has your wife done? What has your wife done? I actually have no clue, but, no clue. What about a Megalosaurus? A Megalosaurus isn't a bad shout. They can actually just go really small and curl up in a ball. Not a bad shout, you know. Not a bad shout. All right, we're going to change the music. I need some inspiring music right now. Hit me. Hit me with the music. Oh, no. Where's my mouse gone? I've lost my mouse. I've lost my mouse. There it is. Okay. Inspiring music. Hit me. I mean, it's not inspiring, but it's music. I also realized that I turned the music all the way down. No one could probably hear it. Now you can hear it. You're welcome. There's the music. There's the music you've been missing. Have a drink. Ah, that's nice. Okay. All right, let's do a little walkthrough. Let's do a little walkthrough of what we've done so far. So you walk up the stairs. You make it to the main entrance. That's just open because why not? Why not? You come straight in to the storage section. Mainly aesthetics. Not aesthetics. It's mainly functional rather than aesthetical. Aesthetical? That's not even a word. Not even a word. Then you go into your crafting section. You got your dino sections to the right and to the left, which I do need to flesh out a little bit more, huh? Those sections do need to be fleshed out, and that's okay. I can flesh them out. I'm going to put in some lights over there and behind me. That would be nice. Let me just find Castlecraft, Dungeon. And we'll simply go ahead and grab those lights as well. It's just hard to know what lights I want to use right now. I'm like stuck between using my usual lights or these ones, which are the Castlecraft ones. These ones don't emit too much light, but I do like them. I like how they look. I like how they look. So we could do something like that. Add in like a mini one here. Nice. That's looking decent. I'll do the same on this side as well. Have one come down 1.5. Then we'll just do one coming down by 1. Add in the lights. I mean, these lights aren't really needed here. We've got plenty of light. Realistically, but that's okay. We'll just add this in. Bam. Thought about a walkway through leading to the deck. A walkway to leading... What do you mean the deck? Oh, meaning to here? Could do. Could do. Don't think you saw it. I believe the visual storage mod... Oh yeah, I can do visual storage mod. Don't know why I wouldn't do that. What could we do with the visual storage mod here? Well, that's like material storage. I'd rather it be like armor storage. Armor and belongings, right? As you're walking out. As you're walking out, you could have that down. I could even do... I can grab this rug, which I can't. Could even do like a little mat as you walk in. A little tidy little mat as you walk in. Small one. Like that. That's nice. Okay. Alright, we'll just leave the downstairs as is for now. We're gonna go upstairs. And we're gonna go around here. Charlie says this is so cool. Thank you so much, Charlie, on TikTok. And Alejandro. Don't call to me. Don't call to me. Alejandro. Oh, I don't think that's even the lyrics, but there you go. I knew it was ARK as soon as I joined because that song is definitely from ARK. Of course it is. This song is 100% ARK. Definitely not any other major franchise that is copyrighted and that I'll get in trouble for. 100% not. Alright, up here, let's put in a lovely large lounge seating area. Why not? I'd also love... yeah. See, that's where the chimney is, but we're not going to have an actual like fireplace there connected to it, so we'll just leave that as is. Let's instead go ahead and start adding in a nice seating area. So I want a sofa, I want a chair, sofa and chair. How do we want to do this? Do we want to do a sofa here, sofa there? a fireplace back here. That could work. We could have like a nice fireplace back here. Now, because I've got the Western mod installed, I could indeed do a fireplace here without it disturbing the roof. Okay, sofas are in. We could do a chair. Potentially a chair. Maybe one there. Definitely a table. Okay, we'll leave the 2 couches and we'll do a table. 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 Where's the table at? Where's the table at? Ooh, pictures. That would be nice. A rug. That would be nice. Pictures, rug. We could do a barrel with a plant. That'd be nice. Bookshelves. That would also be nice, but I don't think we can really fit it in here. We can try. Pardon my my burp. More plants. Okay, we just need... What was I looking for? What was I looking for? I've already forgotten. Okay. It'll come back to me. Large square rug. That is a large rug. It's a very large rug. It's a very, very large rug. Oh, fireplace. I don't think that... I don't even think I was looking for that. Stove. I think it was a stove. But it wasn't a stove I was looking for, was it? It was something else. There was something else that I've forgotten. I don't think you saw it, but I leave the VSS mod for your storage. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I've read that. Table! That's what it was. It was a table. My goodness me. 'Twas a table. 'Twas a table. Alright, we've got a little pipe there. Let's grab a table. Right, it needs to be a low table. It can't be high. It must be low. Alright, kind of gets in the way of the stove though, eh? Does get in the way of the stove. And these pictures would be amazing if they didn't clip through the pillars. They'd be amazing. That's such a shame. Damn. That's annoying. That's okay. We can go without it for now. Let's place in a barrel here. A barrel there. And sort this out. Tan Man, can I see your dinosaurs? My dinosaurs are down here. Here are my dinosaurs. Oh, some dinosaurs down here. This is we're not playing in survival mode though. I should say. We're in creative mode because we're just experimenting with building. We're trying to put some of my tips and tricks to the test. Now, I don't claim to be the best interior-based designer in the world, but I can come up with something relatively good. Relatively good. Okay, maybe we'll have to just do the table in the middle. It'd be nice to have a really low table, though. A super duper low table would be amazing. Right, I'm not going to be able to fit this on here, am I? Maybe if I do a really small... There we go. This side as well. Make it really small. This is like my favourite thing to do with the barrel, is add the plants to the top. Right, and then here... I guess we'll do some furniture. Don't really know what else we could do there. Let's do storage box and furniture. I mean, if I could fit a bookshelf in here, I totally would, but I think that's not going to happen. I don't see that happening. One there. One there. Needs to go a little bit more to the right, this one. A little bit more to the right. Right. Like there. I may need your help making a breed base for all my dinos. May need Gigantoraptors Consider using the ARK on ARK. I made a tutorial over a year ago called the ARK on ARK, Noah's Ark on ARK Survival Ascended. Definitely try and give that one a go. I mean, that one will fit in all the Gigantoraptors you want to breed forever and ever and ever. So, I also have the breeding base that will probably fit the Gigantoraptors in. That is a base, one of my bases. Alright, that's looking nice. We could also do like a little seating area here. Little seating area, wouldn't go amiss. Do one of those. And then we could do like a kitchen. Maybe we should do a kitchen here. Maybe this is the place for it. Although, let's get a grill. Industrial grill. We gotta cook somewhere. Let's see if this is the place. Yeah, it goes into... You see how it goes into the wall? That's a little annoying, eh? That's a little annoying. Where are we going to put this kitchen? I don't think that bit through. One of the ways we could work around this is... It would be a horrible way to do it. I wouldn't enjoy doing this. You would have to, like, block off. You'd have to block off, basically, like this. And then you could put a grill in. But I don't like the thought of that. Not a big fan of doing that. You lose so much space. You lose so much space. Maybe we'll do this on the other side. Oh, I'm not sure. Okay, let's just stick with this then. Let's just stick with this. You're missing Wilma. Wilma's been taken from me. I don't know who took her. I don't know who took her. Someone took her. Someone took my Wilma. I will have revenge. I will have revenge. Here we go. Okay. Little seating area, nothing special. I'll skin that in a bit. In fact, we'll do a chair here. Little seating area. Nothing too crazy. But it's nice. I mean, how many people are we having up here? It's like a tribe of 20 live up here now. That's not the intention of this base. We're not having like 20 people live up here. It's going to be a one-person base. We've got a bed down there. We're going to double this back up again, aren't we? Got a bed down here. A little bed down here. There'll be another bed on the other side. So in fact, we got 2 people live here. Do we need a crazy amount of table space? No. What we do need, what do we need? We need storage, number 1. We do need storage. We need a kitchen. Kitchen's going to go on this side. That way I can fit this grill in. And fridge. Fridge. We also want maybe an industrial cooker. Just get all of the things you need for your kitchen. Shove it in. Nice. And then a fridge. Fridge can probably go over here. And then have a little work surface. Nice. More work surface. Maybe you're going around here. And going around here. Although it's going to be in the way of the fridge. So let's do this. Ooh. That's tough. I want it right in the corner. Going along. I can move this slightly to the right. I know it's not dead in the middle. It's going to trigger some people, but deal with it. And then we're going to go across here. Poker table. We can put a poker table in here. That might be a good place for it over there. And we need some water. We'll put some a water thing in there. And then we can have like a proper dining room table in here. Pardon me. A little poster in here. Oh, let me put a poster in here. Let me put a poster in here. Oh, man. All right. No poster in here. No poster in here. We could put a shelf in here. We could do that. Right. In terms of cosmetics, I love the Australis cosmetics so much. We're just going to use that. It's such a good cosmetic for cooking. One of the best, if not the best. Along with Castle Craft. The Castle of Crafts. The fridge especially. I love the fridge. Whoever did the models for these. Top tier. Oh, we've got the fridge. Add the fridge back. Add the old fridge back. Where is it? There it is. This one. Fridge in. Then just follow these along. Like so. Beautiful. Okay, we got the fridge. Let's change the skin. Change the skin. And then there's another skin for that one. That looks much better. I'll probably change the skin of the storage boxes as well. Australis. And we're going to do... Ooh. I like that one. Where are you? There you are. Found you. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. And then if we do these as well, we'll go with the colour more. Colour better, rather. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. The sitting area you had with the boxes and chairs reminds me a little of Skyrim Bandit hideouts. I'm a huge Skyrim fan. It's not like we can't do that. We can definitely do... You know what? We'll do some instruments in this section as well. Let's finish this section. Let's do another large area rug. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. Can we additionally add a plant in here? We can. Look at this. Little plant. Stunning. Love it. Can I get some bottles in here? I can indeed. Let's get the old bottles out. Get the bottles out. Nice. Got some bottles there. And we could also... I mean, I'm not going to go crazy with this. I'm just doing the basics. We're doing the basics here. The bare minimum, I'd say, is what we're doing. The bare minimum. Red. And white. Let's do some carrots. Carrots? Could you imagine if someone actually took the liberty of using one of your builds and actually having it credited for their home for real? I mean, TikTok be wild like that. I'm surprised you're not an architect. I'm not. It's true. I'm not an architect. Yo, I may need help making a breed base for all my... Oh, that was the last written thing on TikTok. I've already read it before. I hope that one of my bases can help you with that. I really do hope. I really do hope. I really do. Turn that on. Ooh. Just 2 tinto berries. Okay. I thought I did a carrot one. I'll do a carrot one over here. Oh, you know what? Tinto berries down here would make more sense, but oh well. We'll do it up here. We'll do some carrots. I had a plate full of carrots last night for dinner. I'd eaten like a whole massive bolognese. And, oh, someone is speaking on TikTok. As bases que vous Vickley merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. I'll be honest, I have no idea what the French guy just said. but I'm happy that he said it. I'm sure it was a compliment and that he loves me. I'm pretty sure that's exactly the translation. I'm sorry that I can't speak. I'm really sorry. I'm so bad at other languages. It's one of my biggest, I'm just so bad. I'm just so bad. I wish I wasn't, but I am. It's my greatest weakness. My greatest weakness. Oh, I've got an idea what we could do. We could do something like this. This would be fun. I haven't done this since, well, since the last base I built. Do a little trellis. Why not? Get a little trellis going, shall we? This would be nice. Gotta go all the way up here like this. I mean, doing it with the thatch rather than woods is questionable. But we're gonna do it. But gosh darn, we're gonna do it. I can't remember what I used for the trellis in, I can't remember what I used. In fact, the trellis would even be probably better downstairs, right? Block off the greenhouse section. I like that idea. I really do like that idea. We'll do it up here, though. I think there's a good one for breeding larger creatures. I'll take a look. I think, out of my bases, I think the ARK one's the best one. I mean, they're all good. Listen, any one of my all-in-one bases will do that job for that. 100%. Factory base, if you want a massive base, all of those will do the job. I promise you. I promise you, one of those will do the job. Just scroll down through my videos, you'll find something. I'm a fan from Brazil. The bases you create are the best. Oh, you're from Brazil. I'm sorry. It's Spanish. It was Spanish. I got that so wrong. I thought you were French. In that case, I'm trying to remember thank you in Spanish. It's coming to me. Gracias. Gracias. Dude, the bare minimum of just speaking other languages. That's what I should be able to do, but I can't. Thank you so much, Joe Banderson. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Right. Right, we're going to put a little JVH plant bench down. Put some plants going up here. What did I do last time? Did I use these? Did I use these? I don't remember what I used. Let's try this. Because this one has this. So we do something like this, I guess, with it. And then just add in some, like, viney plants. Oopsie daisy. That one's got off to the side. How did that happen? How did that happen? So I bought a game called Pokopia. Have you guys heard of Pokopia before? Any Pokemon fans? I bought a game called Pokopia and I was playing it till like 4 AM in the morning yesterday, which was bad because I had to get up and work. And here I am staying up late again. It is incredibly addicting. Incredibly addicting. But it's so chill at the same time. It's literally, that's my new nighttime game. That is my new nighttime game. Right. This is nice. We want a big table and chairs, don't we? A nice big table and chairs. We'll probably do the rounded. I do love the rounded table that we used on the other side. Maybe we'll use that again. Maybe we'll use that again and we'll do a different table over there. Or maybe no table at all. I really do like this table. Table on the rug. Table on the rug. Zachary Dolls, is that the one that the person looks like Ditto? Yes, it is. That's correct. Yeah, 100. That's the one. That is the one. Mackerel says, "Don't tell me that, Lance. I've been fighting myself so much to not buy a Switch 2." Listen, it was a battle for me as well. Do you decorate or do architecture in real life? No, I am an artist in real life, though. I do art in real life. I studied illustration in university, and yeah, I'm kind of like, my profession is a graphic designer, illustrator, so that kind of goes on. I lived in, when I was in university back in the day, like God knows how many years ago now. I don't want to sound too old, but I'm going to say it was 2016, 10 years ago. 10 years ago, what did I do? Well, I'll tell you what I did. I lived with some architecture students as well. And part of the course, you know, we were always drawing buildings. They were encouraging us to go out and draw some buildings and stuff. So, you know, life drawing, buildings, you name it, animation. I did it. Right. Okay, I've got my brain. Chairs. Give me the chairs. Also, yeah, chairs. Let's see. Chair. 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 And change them to these ones. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. Isn't that stunning? Isn't that beautiful? Should we have them like that? I think we should. Oh, I love that. Love it. Should we put a little plant on top? Why not? Put a little plant on top. A little baby one. Oh, it kind of like goes really... A little baby one. On the nub. Right on the nub. If we make it smaller. Make it microscopic. Microscopic. You're awesome. Miss Summer, you're awesome. Thank you so much for your... But, by the way, Miss Summer, you didn't realise you're this cat here is called Miss Summer. You want to see? I'll show you. Look. Miss Summer. Because you got a membership earlier. There you are. Miss Summer. Miss Summer. I'm shoving you back. Just in case you missed that earlier. You might have been away. But you're back now. I can show you that. Okay. Little light. This little light of mine. I'm going to let it shine. Oh, this little light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Right here. That's too high up. I want it a bit further down than that. We can do better than that. We'll do a full pillar and a little light. And then that should be, obviously, the skin. But we'll leave the skin off for now. The plant pot, that little nub is annoying, huh? Look at that little nub. It's just balancing on the nub. Oh, man. I mean... Let me grab it again. I don't really know, unless we... I guess we just do some bottles or something on it. Do a couple of bottles. That'll do. Okay, no plant there, sadly. No plant there. Instead, we can add a plant on the end. We grab the right one. Why does it keep grabbing that one? I want this one. It just keeps grabbing the same one. I don't want that one. Oh, man. This bush? What's this one? Okay. That's a nice one. Also wouldn't mind having the pink one in here. There's a really pretty pink one we've got. A really pretty pink one. We can find that one. Then we are golden. Not that one. Is it this one? Won't be that one. Is it this one? Not that one. Is it this one? Nope. Is it? Oh, here's a question. Is it this one? It has to be. Oh! What happened? Do they all morph into the same plant? What's happened? Unless it's this one. Oh my god, I found it. I found it. Beautiful. Okay, this is a lovely little kitchen. A beautiful little kitchen. We just... I feel like... a trellis. I feel like maybe a trellis would be nice here. So a little trellis. Or, well, maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe a little trellis. Or maybe not. Will this look good? Or will it look rubbish? Probably rubbish. You know what we could also do? I don't know if this would work. We'll try. If we could also put a thatch railing in here. Will it work? Hang on a minute. That could also look like a trellis, right? Kind of. Not really. I mean, that's... Well... That's like a very open trellis. What if we just had... What if we did just do that? What if we did just do that? I'm not sure. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. Maybe I like the other one because it's more open. I mean, there's so many plants here, though. Do I like it? Do you like it? You need this outfit skin? My pink outfit? It's literally just a pink outfit. It's just the, it's literally just, the pink. It's just cloth. Painted pink. That's all this is. Literally, that's all this is. That's nice. I like that. Let's debushify this a little bit. I don't want it too heavy around the edge here. I don't want it too heavy. In fact, I'd love these not being in pots annoys me. These not being in pots does annoy me a little bit. That's fine though. And then we have the choice to do this if we'd like to. But do I want to? Then a little pot would be nice. Okay, if we do... Oh, here's another thing. To make this look more realistic, we could get a little pot. An empty pot, though. And then just put this underneath. Like that. Aren't I a genius? Now it looks like it's climbing up. I know. My genius just shows no bounds. It's hard to be a genius like me. It really is. Unless you're a genius that puts this at an angle, then you're not clever at all. Dude, the vine name is called Morning Glory. How about that? Okay, that's more flush. That's more flush. That is very, very nice. I wonder if we turn it around the other way around. Oh, it goes the other side. Okay, okay. Big brain. Big brain. This won't work, will it? It's going to end up being the same, though, isn't it? Yeah. Is it? That goes to the right. This goes to the right. Damn. That's okay. I can live without this. We'll just make it smaller and call it good. Okay. This is the section I am struggling with, guys. This is the section. I did that open spot with bushes and have a tree coming up through the opening. Love that build concept. I often use it. Hell yeah. Yeah, it would be cool having a tree coming through the bottom for sure. I'd love to do that on a greenhouse or something. I think I did do that. In fact, I did a greenhouse build. In fact, it's not on this map. It's not on this map, but it's on my single player world. We did that on a live stream, didn't we? If anyone was there for that, we put a tree in the middle. Going up through the roof. That was pretty cool. That was pretty dope. I'd love to finish that. We must finish that on a live stream. We must finish that. Okay, this is nice. But it has. We need something to go here, something to go here. We can work that out in a minute. And then we need something to go down here. We're going to get rid of this table. I think that's the play. Get rid of the table. And then... Oh, I said instruments. We could do some instruments. And maybe some... Oh, these would go quite nicely here. Some drinks. That's one place for them. Have some drinks down here. Nice. And a little drink bit here. Yeah. Beautiful. Pet display. Also a pet display would be good here. I think we could do a pet display in this room. Do a pet display in this room. Pet display, pet display, pet display. Pet display. Pet display. Found it. Found it first time. I found it within a second. Pet display here. We'll get ourselves a piano. We'll get ourselves a harp. Because we're cultured. Here on the Lols at Lance channel, we're very cultured. You know what I'd love to see is a grand piano. Has anyone ever made that as a mod? We ever had a grand piano? Has that ever been a thing? Has that ever been a thing? That is looking pretty nice. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to level myself up, guys. Like a so. And then I'm going to give you a bit of Wilma while I go for a quick piss. So I'm going to go for a pee. And I'll see you in 3. I'll give you a nice view of the outside for those on TikTok. Because you TikTokers don't get to see Wilma in all her glory. So you can look at this instead from the outside. You're welcome. Just give me a second and I'll be right back.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a Therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
Oh, I'm back. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. I'm back. I needed that. I needed that. So I was literally holding that in for the longest time. How can you both need a wee really bad and also be incredibly thirsty at the same time? I do not know, but I was. Okay, we're going to go back inside. Let's have a look at our handiwork. Oh, this is lovely. Look at this. This is nice indeed. I really want to know. I know that this is a thing. Somewhere, and I don't know where, but somewhere on the Western Decor mod, there is a section where you're able to craft up hay that goes on the floor. And I believe it was like miscellaneous gallows. It's going to really bug me. I can tell you that much. Not knowing which one it is, where it is. We'll have a look at this one. This one looks interesting. Storage boxes, furniture, barrels, blackboards. everything but what I want. I know those are the hay bales there, but it's not that one. It isn't that one. The adventurous architect says, my building skills are hopeless. Your builds are very inspiring. Hey, thank you so much. If I type in miscellaneous, would it come up? That's Castlecraft miscellaneous. Oh wait, hang on a minute. Is it in here? Gun, mirror. What's that? What's this? I found it. Oh my god. It was there all along. Dude, the hay is so good. The hay is so good. Look at this. Where do I want the hay? I want it all over here. That is such a good one. Okay, this one's fascinating. Okay, we've got clocks. We got this. We got that. Okay. Okay. Bam. Little coat hanger there. Or we could put our boots. We could put our boots here. Say no more. Give me the boots. So put your boots there as you come in. And what else can we do? What's this? Oh, it's a music player. Oh, I love that. Let's put that upstairs, shall we? Let's put that upstairs. In fact, that deserves to go into this room, surely. We need to put this somewhere in here. I don't know where yet. I'm going to place it there just for a second while I think about where it should go. What else we got? Scales. Guns. We don't want guns. This is a no-gun zone. Mirror could be nice in the bedroom. That could be nice in the bedroom. Right here. It's a little tight. It's a little tight. I do like it though. Oh my god, look, it does actually mirror stuff. It mirrors everything but me. I love that. I love that. The mirror would actually go better like here. The pet thing wouldn't have anywhere to go though. That's the hog roast. We do a mirror there. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh man, I hope it goes well. And yes, I hope so as well, Fernandlord. Quiet Place Queen, seeing the Wilma sequence for the first time was an experience I shall never forget. Yeah, for new people, it's probably like, what have I joined? Why am I here? What is this? What have I got myself into here? I understand that. And I'm glad that you've, you know, even after seeing that, you've stuck around. How big is this thing? My goodness, look how big this pipe is. That's a big old pipe. We do want a, you know, a fireplace here. However, we just want it to be a nice, really nice looking fireplace. That's not too big, not too small. Just needs to be like the right size. None of these are doing it for me. None of these are doing it for me. I need a good fireplace, what I need. We need a fireplace mod. We need a mod that's just all about fireplaces. That's what we need. Oh, wow, you got to get right up to the wall. Okay, so let's pretend that's the fireplace. And then, I don't know, dude, there's such a big space here to fill. This is a hard one. This right here, a bit of a hard one. A bit of a hard one. I mean, we could open this up and make it a bird, an aviary in this section. Just make it an aviary. Shovel. Let me shove the shovel down here with the plants. That'd be nice. We can do it on. We can do it on the crock pot. I love that. One against here as well. Okay, that looks a bit derpy. It's not like properly in, so we'll just do one there. Maybe one against here as well. Nice. Barely noticeable, but I like it. Songbird Gaming. Castlecraft Structures has 3 different sizes of fireplaces, I believe. It does, but not They're all too big, sadly. They're all too big. Hello, songbirds. How are you doing? You know, there was a lady called Songbird Sue that I saw once at a festival. I think I've told people this story before. Yeah, this one's just too big. This is the smallest size it goes, and it does stick out. And then you can go bigger. And it's just having a mammoth one, or even bigger than that. Fantastic if you're doing a massive base, but this is a tiny, whiny base. But yeah, this would be perfect. Let me look outside and see how much it's sticking out. Let's see how much this is sticking out. You know what? It's barely sticking out. We could probably get away with that. We could get away with this, guys. Songbird Sue, you're onto something. I don't have the mod for don't have the mod for the move tool installed. Sadly. You know what? We'll work around this. We can work with this. We can work with this. I need to get the move tool installed. I think that will like solve 90% of my problems when I'm building. But you know, usually when I'm building trying to make it, you know, a lot of people won't have the move tool installed. However, maybe the library here. You got the library will fit in here. Pardon me. I do beg me pardon. Like this. I mean, I don't like that it's blocking the window. Don't like that it's blocking the window. And again, the move tool there. If I had the move tool right now, I could make that just a bee's dick smaller. I could make that. A bee's dick smaller, we could make that. Let's light this fire. Baby, will you light my fire? Yes, I will. Right now, with some wood. You know, I don't even need to make wood. I can just make some spark powder. I was about to spawn some in. Let's make 100. And then change it back to 1 again. Shove it all in there. Oh, it's nice. Ain't that nice? Oh, bit of lag. We could, I guess, for a bit more ambiance, we could put the proper, like, bear rug in here, or wolf rug. Wolf rug's a bit small. Maybe we need the bear rug. Let me get the wall and floor bench again. Wall and floor bench, there it is. Shove it here for a second. Give me a rug. Bit more of a feature that way, isn't it? Ooh. A little bit more of a feature. I don't know. I feel like the bear rug only works if you've got a massive build. Do I like it? I don't think I do like it. Oh no, I broke it. I broke everything. Everything is broken. Okay. 1, 2. Try that again. 1, 2. Okay. That's why I don't usually use the move tool except for event builds, but I figure with decorating it's okay. Yeah, for sure. I think so, and this isn't even a tutorial build, this is just me building, so I could definitely use it. I just can't be bothered to put it on the server right now. If this was a single player world, I could just do it now. But I can't. Okay, that's a new one, a bee's dick. Yeah, I say that quite a lot. That's right up your alley. Oh no, TikTok's gonna quit on me if I don't do something. What does it want me to do? We have detected inactivity. Complete the verification. What does it want me to do? Select 2 objects that are the same. Shape. Same shape. There are a W and W. I did it. TikTok's keeping me on my toes. It's keeping me on my toes. Is old TikTok. The windows are blocked a bit, but I don't hate what I'm seeing. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't love it either. What I'm going to do back here is I'm going to grab myself the Castlecraft. Well, actually, we could do storage boxes. Let's do some storage boxes along here. Have I done it straight? I have. Oh, very straight. Okay, we'll do it up to there. We're going to do the other side as well. But let me just quickly skin these and we'll put some books on top of them. Do some books. Where my books at? Where my books at? Here, bookie. Here, where are the books? Where are the books? I could just search for it like a normal person. That might help. Dude, am I blind? It was there somewhere. I did not see it. Books. Oh, yeah. We could put a little runner down there as well, potentially. Books either side, maybe. Alright, I'll do a book here. 1, 2, 3. Grab these and shove them in here. I'd love to have like a book stop at the end. We could try and make one. In fact, why don't we use this clock? A book stop. No. If I turn it... Hang on a minute. If I turn it around, you would never know. You'd never know. In fact... Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute here. I can make this work. I know I can. I know I can. You just got to believe me. Okay, obviously, if you look, you'll see that it's a clock. Okay, we might need to go a bit smaller here. Like with that one. Just edge it closer. We're edging it. That's gone wonky on me. I don't want wonky books. What I don't want is wonky books. We want it to be straight. Straight as an arrow. Then we want the medium. And then the small. Hopefully this is just enough. Oh, it needs a little bit more. Damn it. Maybe 2 mediums? 2 mediums if I place them inside each other. And then you do the clock again, but face it backwards. I mean, it works. It doesn't look awful. I don't hate that. Zachary, I use skulls for bookends. Skulls for bookends. I like your thinking. I like your thinking. I mean, it's not really... A bookend's usually a bit shorter than the book. Is there anything else? What's this? Ooh, let's try this one. Try this one. What else have I got? Is there anything else? There's a... This? That? No. Okay. We'll try the other clock. Try this clock with these books. I think that actually looks way better. It goes with the color. It looks way better. Nice. Okay, let's go with that then. Let's go with that. And then I just need to make sure these books are going up to about here. Then just spinning that into this. I prefer that. Very nice. Castlecraft decor is elite. That reminds me, Songbird says, looks great. I usually go for cluttered, LOL. Just a pile of books. Yeah, for sure. I like the cluttered look. This is just going to be a nice little neat section of books, though. And I might do a few little books here and there. A few little books here and there. You know what I wish? I want a table that's the size of a stool. I want a table that's the size of a stool. Like this. If only that was the table was the size of a stool, and then I could put stuff on top of it, but it will never let me do that. Will never let me do that. I wish though. One day that'll be a thing. One day. The skulls are one of my faves from Castlecraft Decor. I don't use them that often from I use a lot on Castlecraft Decor. I don't use that one that often. It's probably the one I use the least. Oh, that's nice squash. I needed that. I needed that. Are you on a server, says Tyler? I am indeed, but on my own private server right now. I'm on my own private server. Okay, let's think about this. Let's move this. I'd love to get this plant here, but it keeps picking up a different plant entirely. Why? I do not know. Maybe it's fate. I have to use this one. Okay, piano's going to go back here. We're going to need to put this thing somewhere. Let me grab that one. A clock! There was a clock. There was a clock. There's a granddaddy clock. Granddaddy clock. I don't want to just have bits. I don't want to just have, like, you know, things against the walls. I hate doing that. That's kind of what's happening here. Granddaddy clock. We could also potentially... Oh, Joe Banz... Oh, God. I'm not going to say your name right now, Joe. Joe on TikTok, who is from Brazil. I'm so sorry I missed that. You sent a rose. Thank you so much. Thank you for your rose. I appreciate you. Right, we're going to break this room up a little bit. Break it up a little bit. Let's see what it would look like if we just break it up a tiny bit like we did on the other side, but instead we're going to do it further in. This is what this would look like if we did this. Oh, the granddaddy clock's in the way, isn't it? What is the bottle rack from? That's from Castlecraft. That's from Castlecraft. All from Castlecraft. Uh-oh. Okay, that kind of breaks up the room a little bit. So you got this section and we got this section here now. So now we can have some fun with this section. What can we do in here? I guess this will be the musical section. Oh my goodness me, Angel just super chatted. Oh my goodness me. Angel, don't hate my contest entry, Lance. I promise you, I could never hate your any of your contest entries. I could never hate. If you guys didn't know, we've got a contest, a building contest on right now. If you guys haven't, can we get a big GG for Angel as well, please? Always so incredibly generous. Thanks so much, Angel. If you didn't know, we got a. It's only just started, so if you want to join the building competition, the theme is Industrial Revolution. Anyone in the public is able to join, as long as you've got ARK, of course. And you just pop onto a server that I have, the building server. You join it, you get to building, you find a spot away from everyone else, and you get to building. And I'll be doing a live stream in 2 weeks showcasing all of your builds. So if that's something you want to do, if you want to see, you know, your build showcased on a live stream, get to building. Listen, it doesn't have to be a big build. It could be a tiny build. It does not have to be big. And just because something's big doesn't mean it will win. You know, I take any house or build into, you know, anything that you guys have done. As long as it's done well, I mark it all the same. And there will be 3 winners and there will be prizes. And there'll be runner-up prizes as well. So there you go. It might be worth it. It might be worth it. All right, I want to get myself a piano in here. And if you do want to join, just join the Discord. Well, there you go, Angel. You made me plug the... doing that made me plug the competition. I completely forgot to plug it today. I should have plugged it. But we do have quite a few contestants already. So, yeah, do, you know, jump on. You got 2 weeks from today, more or less. Well, just less than 2 weeks, almost. But enough time to do something. All creative mode, of course. What can I do here, guys? I just this main area. There's just a piano here. A pet section here. Let's move the pet section to here. And then maybe we can do... a hug? A hug? A rug? A hug. Clearly I want a hug. Oh, we can do a little babysitting area, maybe. Babysitting area? Babysitting area, question mark? The pet nest, we could also do... move it and change the way it looks. We do those kind of things instead. Like that. Zachary, what's above the pet stand? Oh, these are just plants that are sticking... These plants are sticking through the roof right now. Just pretend they're not there and, you know, there's not a lot I can do about that. They just stick through, sadly. They just stick on through. And there ain't nothing I can do. So I remove that, add in a box, add in a chair. Then I can get the books and have a little bit of a messier book section here. Beautiful. Okay. Nice. And then we could even do a Western decor mug. Mug? What's happening to my words today? Talking about mugs, I've added a mug into the merchandise store. If you want your own Lols at Lance mug, feel free to buy one. They're in the store now. The link's in the... It might not be in the description. Should be below the video, though. Somewhere. Maybe it isn't. I hope I put it in my description. Maybe I need to start doing that. Maybe I need to start doing that. What if I do a little runner here? A little rug runner. No. Maybe? Maybe, if it's right in it. I don't know. Something feels off. It's this middle section, isn't it? We need something here. We need to... you know what? Why don't we just put a taxidermy here? We need something here. We can't do too many rugs. It might be the rug that's ruining this. Could have a little... Maybe this rug doesn't feel right. Maybe a runner instead. But yeah, we'll put in some sort of animal here. Maybe a dodo. Probably a dodo. Probably a dodo. Okay, one more runner. A little bit closer. Nice. You can barely notice these runners. Let's see what other colors we got. Red, gold, red. You know, we'll keep it kind of subtle. We'll keep a subtle one. Oh, that's a cute mug. Yeah, I'm working on doing some designs. I think it will take me ages to draw. I want to do some t-shirt designs, but I want them to be tasteful, you know? I don't want them to be ugly. So I'm going to actually spend some time making them properly. Do some like screen print kind of designs, so it's like one color designs. I think that would be pretty cool. But yeah, work is needed on that. A lot of work and time, and I don't have a lot of time right now. But I'll get it done at some point. So until then, it's just a logo on a mug. Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa, M. Arigato gozaimasu. On TikTok. I have no idea what you said. Let me see if I can copy and paste this. Copy. And paste. Google. Translate. It's Japanese. Aren't you playing Lost Colony? I love your YouTube channel. I'm on Astraeos. Thank you so much for following. There we go. And I reply back to you. I reply back to you because I'm a nice guy. I like the Japanese fans. I was looking at my analytics the other day. Like 4% of the viewers are from Japan. Do you like One Piece? Your profile picture reminds. Yes, that's literally what I did that on. You know what? Funny enough, I don't actually like the One Piece anime, but I based my profile picture on the famous One Piece. You know how he looks. I did base it on that. How like the wanted poster. 100%. That's the reference. Yeah. But funnily enough, I never got fully into the anime, but I really like the live action series, which I haven't finished yet. But there you go. There you go, Tina Turner. A little story about how that came to fruition. Yeah, the big giant smile was 100%. 100%. That's what it was inspired by. Right, we need a dermis. We need some dodos. I want a dodo there. Do I want a dodo? I want a dodo. I want some dodos in here. Let's spawn in some dodos. Dodo. Spawn. The best animal on the... If anyone asks me, ever wants to know, what is Lance's favourite animal in ARK? Well, or favourite dino, rather. It's the dodo. Just so you know. Make it rain! Dodos everywhere. That's what I like to see. Right. One there. One here. And I'm laying down. I've got this. I've got this. You're watching Lance at work. The expert Dodo. I'm the self-proclaimed expert Dodo. Hey Lance, where in the UK are you from? Trying to place an accent. I'm like... I don't know if you know areas. I'm from a place called Bedfordshire. It's like kind of like, I don't know how, like north, well, like good, north of London, not too far away from London. It's like 40-minute train ride into London, just to give you some reference. About a 40-minute train ride into London. So, that's kind of my accent. I'd say it's the most normal British accent you can get. Bro, how do you build so good? All I can do is a 6x6 box and feel proud. Dude, well, let me tell you something. You are lucky because I just released a video which might help you on my YouTube channel. Definitely check it out. It's the latest video. It's like 10 tips to improve your ARK builds, and I'm sure that will level you up in no time. I'm sure that will level you up in no time. 100%. Right. Oh my goodness. Come on, Dodo. Come on, Dodo. Oh, I was not going to get in this one. This one's going to be impossible. That one's an impossible one. And so's this one, I imagine. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, I made this big. By accident. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. Where did it go? I've lost it. I've lost... The dodo's gone. Oh, the dodo's up there. Can you put a dodo on this? Shut the front door. Well, I didn't know you could put dodos on this. I thought you could only put pets that were on shoulders, not like this. Well, that's amazing. That is just incredible. I'm so happy about that. I am so freaking happy about that. Thank you. You're welcome. Name I can't pronounce, but you're welcome. You are welcome. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Okay, dodos for the upstairs only, I guess. We'll put them on some chairs up here too. Dude, I wonder actually. You could probably cheese it a bit better now. Like, I don't have to faff about with trying to shove them on a chair. I could place a pet. I could place one of these pet things and make it inside, go inside the chair and then place it, the dodo on the chair. Does that make sense? I'm sure that would be like 20 times easier. I'm sure that'd be 20 times easier. The concentration this involves, ladies and jelly spoons, I tell you. Okay, he's a little bit off center, but I accept it. You can carry dodos like a kind of shoulder pet. I mean, yeah, you can carry them around in your hands, but it means you can't do anything else, right? Means you can't do anything else. Get your ass in the seat, Dodo. I know you can do it. Close. Close. Sometimes you think you've got it in, and I promise you it's not in. It's like hovering on the edge, like that, you know? I'm so close. I need more space. There. I know it's hovering on the edge, but that'll do. This one's annoying me. If you've ever wanted to see an expert dodo thrower in action, you come to the right place. Gimme you. Right, one more dodo over here, we're good. I have a pygmy hippo mod I'd like to try out on those. You can do pygmy hippos on the dodos. Pygmy hippos on the dodos. Oh, that one's bang on. Look at that one. Oh, straight in. No fuss. Straight in, no fuss. Right, give me a... oh gosh, what's this called? Taxidermy. Taxidermy. And we'll go get the tickle chicken. Go get the tickle chicken outside, shall we? Little tickle chicken. Yeah. Thank you for your tickle chicken dermis. And we need to do... The final thing we need to do on this base is the other bedroom. I don't know how... You know, I'll make it, try and make it a little bit different to the other bedroom. Somehow. Right. He's going in. Ah, very nice. Nice little statue in the middle. Hello, Lance in chat. Hello, Morrigan. How's it going, Morrigan? Hello, Alley Cat as well. Sorry I didn't see you earlier, Alley Cat. I see you now. How are you doing, Alley Cat? Hope you're doing good. Oh, that's a good drink. You can't beat a good drink sometimes. If you haven't liked the stream, be sure to smash the like button. Apparently it helps. I don't know if it does. It helps with something. Don't know what. It does something or other. Why has this guy got a little wooden shield above him? Why have these guys got a little wooden shield above them? What's this buff? Reduces incoming damage? Who's it protected by? Why has it got this buff, everyone? What's this buff about? Can someone tell me? Is the buff going to go away? No, it stays up. Who's protecting this creature? I don't even know. That's new. That's new. Is it the otter? It's not the otter. It's not the cat. It's not these guys, is it? It might be the cats. I don't know. It's interesting. I've never seen that before. You can pick up pygmy hippos like the dodos. Should be able to carry them around a pet tree too. Oh, I'll be damned. All right, let's go do the other side then. Let's go do this side. It might be because of the pet bed. Maybe. Maybe it's because of the pet beds. All right, this bedroom here, I need to be inspired somehow. I need to be inspired for this bedroom. What kind of bedroom are we going to do here? Let me think. I'm thinking. We could do a bunk bed bedroom. Maybe. Bunk bed bedroom. Like this. Something like this. I mean, that bedroom over there is stunning compared to this. What this one could be, if I do indeed do it like this. We could have books in the middle. Do a little bookshelf like we've done in the lounge. Books. Not sure though. Definitely some desks. Need this. Definitely a rug of some sort. Maybe this rug, maybe a different rug. We'll see. What rug's going to look best? We could do a red runner even, just going straight down here. That'll be a little bit different to what we've done on the other side. I do want it to be different. If I can. Oh, we could do a clock. Big old clock. Or we could do 2 single beds, like either side, rather than this bed. I don't know how I feel about that bunk bed, honestly. It's an alright bed. It is the original bed of ARK. Do I like it, though? No, we could try a Western bed out as well. Let's try that. Western beds, I'm not the biggest fan of some of these beds, if I'm honest. If I'm going to be completely honest. We just do... Oh, no. Oopsie daisy. Or we just do one bed right in the middle. Is another option. There are many options. There are loads of different routes we can go down this with this bedroom. I guess if it's an open loft, maybe a dual-purpose bedroom lounge situation, like a guest bedroom that doubles as a nice seating area. If that's the case, we'd have the bed over here and have the seating area over here. I could try that out. It means I'd fit up the space easily. It means I'd be able to fill up the space a bit better. Might have to go a bit more modded here. Let's get a sofa in. Western sofa chairs? Where are they? Where are the chairs at? If we use this, I think there might be some sofas in here. Yeah, there is. What do these look like? I don't know if I like this bed. It's because like the sheets aren't white enough for me. I want nice clean sheets, damn it. I want nice clean sheets. That's all I want in my life. A nice clean sheet. Oh, yeah. Ooh ee ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. All right, seating area coming in. Castlecraft beds. I mean, that's the problem is I did that on the other side. Do I want to do the same thing again? Let me just show everyone the other side. Do I want to do the same thing again? I did Castlecraft beds. Not the massive one. I feel like the massive one's too big. I did a little seating section with a book. We've got a pet beds. Got this section here. Uh-oh. I knew that was going to... Dude, I knew that was going to happen. As soon as I sat down in this chair, I was like, I'm going to get stuck in the floor, aren't I? The chair's too close to the table, apparently. Okay. I can ghost out of that situation. I'm going to leave the chair there, even though it's a little bit too close. I would have to move it back slightly. And then we got the table there. We've got a little storage section here, a little mirror there. So something not too similar to that. But you're right. You are right, though. Damn. I don't have the beds from... I don't have cozy cabins installed right now. I do have the mod, but it's not installed for some reason. It's not installed for some reason. Oh my goodness me. Oh, Telma Scon sent a membership. Thank you so much, Telma. That's very kind. That's incredible. Can we give a big GG to Telma? And Telma, I shall name something after you. And that shall be a frog. You're welcome. You shall be named a toad. Telma Scon. Done. This is you now, Telma. This beautiful green and blue frog. If I had a bee, I would have called you something to do with a bee. Alright. Castlecraft bed is what's going to get used here. It will mimic the other side in that regard. Castle. Where is the bed gone? Alright, beds. And this. No, oh, well, we'll see. We could try the large bed. Let's just see. It just feels too... Just doesn't feel right for this build. Oh, I've got the Clinger's bed. Hang on a minute. I've got this one. Let's try this one. I do have that mod installed. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. What did the other rustic build mod stuff look like? We got these as well. Let's see. Bedside tables. Let me try it. Little wardrobe. I never use this stuff. I just feel like sometimes some modded stuff looks too modded. I worry this brinks on the middle of being too modded. Just a little bit too modded for my liking. Alright, let's try out some of these other rugs. So there's that rug. It's nice. It's a nice rug. I think we can try the wolf rug here. If I can get it to place inside a little bit. Not too shabby. We don't hate. We appreciate. Give me a clock. Give me a clock. I'll put the clock over here. Beautiful. Oh my goodness me, Annie Freak. Welcome to Tier 2, buddy. Thank you so much, Annie. Well, you can go next to Telma. Hello. What map are you playing on? I'm playing on Astraeus on TikTok. For the person on TikTok who's asked, I'm playing on Astraeus. Alright, Annie Freak. I'm going to call you Fernan. Exactly how I pronounce your name. Fernan Lord. Fernan Lord. Which is completely not your name, but it is. Fernan Lord. Farnan Lord. That kind of sounds like Farnan Lord. It should actually be Fernan Lord. This is his name that I've given him. Had to renew, been down for a bit. No, don't worry. Hey, listen. No needs. No need for that. You don't have to. Alright, we're going to go up here. Love the kitchen. Go back down here. Okay. We could try for a little seating area here. Don't know if everyone just heard my lisp in full swing there. Try for that. Oh dear. It's come back. The jaw is officially back to where it used to be when I was a kid. What do I do with the drunken sailor? Maybe no wardrobe. Maybe no wardrobe. We'll put in some drawers along here. And... oh, actually, is there another one we can use? Ah, this one. Put this here. And then we can put some plants either side of that. And then over here we can do the seating area. Some sort of nice seating area. With a nice round... we had like a nice round ovis thing. That would look good. Let's shove this here. Alright, rug. And we're going to get the ovis one. So, ovis rug, that's what we want. And that's like a nice round one. Lovely. Okay, this is looking a bit nicer now. We obviously need to put some plants in here, some books. Do I do an open book here? Potentially. Let's do a little cluster of books. Let's do an open book. And a tiny little cluster of books. Like that. Nice. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. What does your cat look like, Lance? He's a big white... if you look at my profile picture, that's exactly what he looks like. I drew him exactly how he looks. You know how we should get a new flyer in the game and it should spawn in the island of Scorched Earth? When's that happening? Well, can I download the maps of ARK? Can you tell me, please? I don't know. Are you using console? Are you on console? Or are you on PC? Random person on TikTok? I can't see your name. It's, I don't know what that is. PC. Okay. You just simply have got to go on Steam. If it's Steam you're using, go on Steam, search up the map you want, and then click download, and it will get added. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Pretty simple. Right. Plants. Exactly what I was going to do. Right, give me a plant. Dude, whenever I click like that, I want that plant, it gives me this one instead. What's that about? Do one either side. Make it a little bit smaller. A little bit smaller. If you want to know what my cat looks like, it looks like a little white fluff ball. A little white ball of fluff is what my cat looks like, to be exact. Right, we must find the correct plant. There's so many different plants here, and most of them are the wrong plant, but we will find the right one. I would love this one and this one, which is basically what I did on the other side, but I'm going to make this one much smaller and this one a little bit smaller. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then we just need to add in some light, say. A little bit of lighting is all that's needed here. A little light here. And a little light here. Turn them on. And we've got some ambiance. Look at that. Not a bad little bedroom. I mean, it will do. It will do. I definitely prefer the rugs in this one. My name is now Fernando. You did, and then you just got to go on the properties. So all you got to do then, on Steam, right-click your game, right? Just right-click on the game ARK, go to properties or DLCs. There'll be like a section. I don't know whereabouts it'll be. You go properties or settings on once you right click the game, and you go down the list. It was somewhere it will say DLCs installed, and there'll be like a little tick list of all the DLC stuff and all the maps. You just got to make sure that the map is ticked. Once it is ticked, it will download the map. If it isn't ticked, then it won't download. If it's already ticked, then untick it, then retick it, then restart Steam, and it should start downloading it. That's my advice. And if that doesn't work, I have no clue how to help you then after that. But that's how, you know, it should work. It should work. I'm gonna put a little book here. A little open book. Nice, because they're obviously reading a recipe as they cook. We could put some dinner plates down here. Do we have plates? I think Castlecraft does, right? It does. Yes, it does. Give me some banging music right now. I wouldn't call that banging. I wouldn't call that banging. It's something. Dude, that's hovering. That one was hovering. Okay, nice. This could do with some like plants or a trellis like I did over here. Let's do that. Let's do it around the same place, I guess. I did mine here somewhere. The only thing is I'll be blocking... Okay, so... Oh, I'm blocking the window up there, aren't I? That's a shame. That is a shame. Instead, I could just do it to the side here. Lance's cat looks like a Russian. He keeps doxing Lance. You know what is funny about that statement is that he is a Russian cat. He's a Siberian Masquerade. It's a Russian cat. It is indeed a Russian cat. You know the poking table should have been there, but it's everybody's choice. Oh, what, over in that corner over there? I could put the poker table somewhere. I mean, the poker table could have gone in the middle right here as well. There's a few places the poker table could have been. Or it could even... I don't know if it would fit here. I don't know if it'll fit here. I'm gonna change up the music. Hit me. This makes me happy. Oopsie daisy. Not that way. Not that way, Mr. Trellis. Not that way. This way. And again. Please go the right... Oh, it's misbehaving. Got it. Then up here. Dude, why am I so hungry all of a sudden? I'm starving right now. I am so hungry out of nowhere. What did I eat today? I had the biggest bolognese you've ever seen, and that was it. I guess that's where I went wrong. I need an extra bit of food. Too late for that. Too late for that now. I'm just gonna go hungry. The railing can stay there. All right. And then we just need a pot. A pot? Oh, God. Whatever I do, no matter what pot I do, it gives me a pot with a plant in. I made a pot earlier that didn't have a plant. It's disappeared on me. That pot's disappeared. Okay. Pot. Empty pot, thank you. Oh, dude, now it comes back. Mental. Actually mental. Right, can I get this plant? I can. Beautiful. I had a piece of music yesterday that was absolutely banging. New favourite. It was a mashup on YouTube by real people, not AI. Eye of the Tiger with Phantom of the Opera. Ooh. Dude, have you ever heard... I don't know if anyone's an Enya knows about who Enya is. I'm sure most people do. And if anyone knows who the Prodigy are, that's more... I feel like people in America won't know who that is. But there was a mashup done about 12, 15 years ago. The best mashup ever. It's the mashup between Prodigy and Enya, and it's like drum and bass meets Enya, which is insane. But I love it. Insane, but I love it. Such a good one. I think this side, I won't go too heavy with all the vines like I did on that side. I probably did a bit too much on this side. Let me get rid of this one. I'll try and keep it more subtle on this side. Although I wouldn't mind some plants. What else did I do along here? I just put a little bench. Okay. I guess we can do that here. Give me a plant. Give me a pretty plant. Bam. And then... Wait for it. It's coming. That is the wrong thing. This thing. Do one of these here. And... maybe the other plant as well. Whatever this one is, we'll commit. Okay, pink. I like. Okay, we have so many plants up here. So many plants. But I like it. But I like it. Well, is that the interior? Did we just do the interior? Should we have a look? Shall we have a look? Those are my boobs. Ignore those. Let's go into photo mode for a sec. Let's make it smaller. There's probably some lighting we've missed in places, but we can catch it now. We can catch it now quickly. Let me, what time of day do we want it? 1 o'clock, 10 a.m., 11 a.m., 12 o'clock. We'll do 1 o'clock. Clear the skies. And that should be good. Maybe put the exposure up ever so slightly. Just ever so slightly. That's too much. That's way too much. Okay. Let's take a look. This bit right here feels a bit bare. This is the interior. So we've done the lounge. This is the lounge. Wow. I shouldn't have turned up the exposure. That rug is pretty bright. This is the lounge. That grandfather clock's a bit too close to the trellis. That definitely might need to move a bit to the left. We've got this section here, which maybe a poker table could have been a bit of a better choice for that middle section, maybe. And then on the left, we've got the kitchen. We've got a nice kitchen with a nice seating area. It's a nice sized kitchen. It's not the best kitchen in the world, but it will do. It will do. Do you have any advice for such a bad builder? I watched the video. It can help, but I don't know. It should be... listen, all the advice in that video is the advice I'd give to you right now. So, definitely just, you know, use that video. And I'd also say not to... And this isn't me just plugging my own videos for no reason. I'd also say... It is a bit too bright, isn't it? Let's turn it down. I'd also say to you to use some of my tutorials, and the more tutorials that you build and, you know, some of the builds that I've done, you'll definitely just catch stuff, you know, you'll start to understand it better the more you build. Just build, and you'll get there. Even if you're not following my tutorials, you'll get there. You'll get there. You'd change the floor. I was thinking that. The only thing when you change the floor is it means that the ceiling down here looks funny. That's the only thing. Like down here, you'd see where the floor is completely different. You know, say that this whole section up here would be a different texture floor. Then you end up having a slightly different... I could do it down here, though. I wouldn't be against doing it down here. In fact, I'm very tempted to. This might change to stone. That theme at the beginning was so motivating. Hell yeah. I'm glad that was the idea. All right, so let's just walk. Let's go into the base as if we were going to walk through it. That's the outside. You come on in. Yeah, you come inside. You're met by your little storage section. Nothing crazy here at all. It's very simple storage. Probably needs some improvement, to be honest. You come into the crafting zone. A very small crafting zone here. A few little forges and smithies. And you've got your dino storage over here, where there's only currently a couple of dinos, or 4 dinos over here. Paint could work though, Songbird. Paint could work. Beazle Boofles and Sabertooths over here. We definitely want to spawn a couple more pets in here. Definitely want to score a few... score? Definitely want to put some more dinos in here. Don't know what. I want some small, maybe some raptors. I'll put some raptors in here. And then over here we have our greenhouse that can fit in quite a lot of crop pots. It will do the job. It will do the job. And then I've just decorated this whole outside area as if it kind of extends outwards. You're doing your little crafting here. You're growing your berries. This way you can store all of your berries that you're growing from the crop pots. And then we go upstairs. You've got the bedroom. This is the first bedroom. You've got a little simple bedding area. A little mirror here. A pet storage section. Again, nothing crazy by any means. It's simple, but it looks good. It's simple, but it looks nice. Look at that. I'd be happy if I had that as a little hotel room for the night. And then over this side is the other bedroom, which I'm going to now. And this is what it looks like. Just like this. I actually think I prefer this bedroom. I think if I had to pick like between the 2 bedrooms, this one looks cozier with the little fluffy rugs. The fluffy rugs just make everything seem way cozier. And I'm here for it. So that's a nice bedroom. Hey, Crazy Respawn in the chat. Hello, Crazy Respawn. I was talking about you earlier. Chatting about you earlier. Maybe a couple of light pets, lighting and pets in one. They could certainly go. They could certainly go somewhere, couldn't they? They could go on the pet storage somewhere. So in terms of improvements, we do need a few more dinos. And I mean, the storage section over here could do a bit of work. If I can be bothered to. If I can be bothered to. Hamilton says, and besides, when are you going to build the next base? Like, it should be next to a waterfall. I haven't done a waterfall base in a long time. In a long time. Since the main waterfall base I did was that steampunk base. I don't know if you ever saw the original steampunk base. Right, we're going to spawn in some dinos. I'm thinking a couple of raptors. I'm going to do it away from the base. Raptor. God, my stomach is like, if you don't feed me, I will eat the inside of your stomach. It's going to eat me alive. Tina, thank you so much, Tina. I'm so sorry, Tina. I missed the rose, the creeper, and the heart. Thank you so much, Tina. Tina Turner with the gifts on TikTok. Appreciate you. Sorry I missed that. It doesn't like alert you like the old YouTube does. Gives you a whole sound and everything. How's it going, Crazy? Crazy kindly gave me let me have a little sneak peek at what he's been working on. Look, it's absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Cannot wait for it to be out there in all its glory. Can he not wait? Right, we'll do a raptor here. Raptor. couple of raptors. Pardon me, I burped. Can't help it. I've got to work. I've got so much work to do tomorrow. I'm dreading it. I've got to go for like 5 meetings. Meetings are the worst. Alright, we've got a couple of raptors. I feel like maybe we could get a few more. Maybe. Ooh. Could we put some pets under here? That would be fun. We are using a lot of your mods right now. We're using the Western Decor. We're using Castle Craft in places. All the good ones. You know what I want? I want the little doggos. They could fit under here, couldn't they? Although... let's try and put a Dodo under here. I just think it would be really hard to place it under there, though. Dodo. So if I was to put a Dodo under here, how the hell... Okay, I can just... Okay, that's fine. Bam. Now I'm inside the Dodo. And the Dodo's inside of me. We are one. We are one! Okay, this isn't going to work, is it? Oh, it'd have to like crawl into there itself. But it would look so cool if it did. Do you know what I mean? It would look cool if it did. We'll just put a couple of dodos around that hay pile. We love the dodos. We love the dodos. Oh, it's inside me. Am I inside the dodo or is the dodo inside of me? I don't know, but it's messy. Please just sit there. Please be a good dodo. Right, this one can kind of go like here. Come on. Pick you up. Never gonna pick you up. Pick up. Okay, this is the perfect throw. Throw. There we go. Not bad. They're like having a little gathering down here. They're having a little chat. Beautiful. Right, I did say, I think that wasn't a bad shout. Maybe we'll change up the flooring in here, just test it out. What if we did stone? If it doesn't look good, I'll change it back, quite simply. What if we did stone and wood around the edge? So it's like a cross in the middle. Like this. We'll try it. If it looks rubbish, we'll change it back. MC Cow says... What does MC Cow says? He says, does anyone know what the lanterns are hanging from the chain? Those are part of the Castle Craft. Those are part of the Castle... So this is Castle Craft, MC Cow. This is the lighting from Castle Craft. This is also the lighting from Castle Craft. They're great. And also the chains are Castle Craft. That's a custom cosmetic with the mod. The decor mod from that. What's happened here? Oh no. That ain't good. Is this a ceiling? That is a ceiling, no wonder. That was a ceiling. Let me get... Oh, we could have had a beer barrel in the kitchen. We might put that upstairs. Beer barrel. A barrel. Okay, how does this look? You know, I prefer it with the stone, I think. I do prefer it with the stone. The red carpet there is a little bit questionable now. Other than that, it's fairly nice. W-Base, love it. W-Base says, people on TikTok, thank you very much. People of TikTok, appreciate that. Okay. The template for this base is available for my tier 3 YouTube members. Sadly, this is the only base I've ever done that doesn't have a tutorial with it. I'm sorry about that. But you'll have to forgive me. It does. I do kind of show how I'm building it during the latest video that I posted. If you watch my video on YouTube, the 10 ARK tips video, then you'll probably see kind of the process of how it was made. Making that go there, that's better. All right, the other thing was the beer barrels. We can fit a couple of beer barrels right here, look at this. And we got that functionality if we should ever need it. Lovely. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes. W's all round. I think we've won. We've won. We did it. We won today. It's official. It is official. What time is it? 4 hours. I normally try and stream for 5 hours. But starting a new project now would kind of be crazy insane. You know what? I'll keep these as the normal storage boxes here. I'm looking around. You know, my tips, out of all those tips I did, I believe number 7 was to reevaluate your base. And I'm currently reevaluating it and seeing if there's anything I would like to change. If there's anything I'd like to change, you know, what can I improve? There's always loads you can improve and loads you can add. I mean, this section here, for example, is a bit of a mess. Too many ideas. Oh no, the pillar. The pillar. You know what? I want to move this over here somewhere. Get rid of this one. This storage section is just a little bit not working, is it? Something about it. I guess we could just make it a messy storage section as you come in. If we did some quarter ceilings above, up to about there, and then we could just have some storage boxes above. If you're gonna do a storage section, then just do a storage section, I guess. In fact, do we double up here? Do we double up here? Try this. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense to have this. It makes sense. It's ugly. Kind of ugly. Willie said he felt a little called out by that video. Yeah, he said that to me. He said that to me. Hello, okay. Hello, person on TikTok. I don't know. Maybe a little plant. A little plant here as you come in. Why not? And then this can be the air. Oh, we could put a little rug here. Little rug. The color of the rug, I think green. We've got this entrance mat as well, which is definitely up for debate whether we keep that or not. I don't know if I like the entrance mat. I don't know if I like it. Then we've got a storage box there. Okay. I think I prefer that. I think I prefer that. We could go harder by adding another storage box up there, but I don't know. Oh, you know what? This is probably the only place I'm going to be able to do this. I'm going to add some pictures. Add a picture. Nice. Add a little picture. We do another picture somewhere. I only want the ones with the landscapes. Anything with a landscape I'm happy with. That's the same one. That feels too similar. I'm going to change it to the next one along. this one. Very good. Very good. Nice. What a base. What a base. What else can I do? I'm still thinking. There's just small things now we can just keep doing. Little baby things now at this point. Oh, we could do some meat in the kitchen. Let's do that. It's the baby things at this point. It's the baby things. Where could we put the meat? We can do some hanging meat somewhere. We probably need a pillar kind of sticking out somewhere. How am I going to do this? And where would it go? All the way up there? Oh, I don't know. We do a half pillar. Another half. Then do a skinny pillar here. We can potentially get like a bit of a rack in here. Although the rack hanging above this, I'm not sure. Let's see. So I need shelves. Shelving. And then we just simply go across like this. And then we do the rack. So we got that meat, mutton meat, and then some prime meat. Then I've just got to add them in. On up. Not above the cookbook. You're going to whack your head as you're reading the cookbook. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. Not sure if I like that or not. But we're curing the meat up there. Got to cure the meat. Do we like that? Do we hate that? Maybe fish. Maybe we should have just done fish meat instead. Maybe we should have done fish meat. What other things can we add? I want to just keep adding stuff now. This is fun. I'm enjoying myself. I want to add... Castle craft. Is there something I can add? Estrellas. We've got this lovely fabricator skin. The chemistry bench. Chemistry bench. Fabricator. Maybe a campfire outside. I'll just put that one back. Windmill. Maybe. Maybe. Feeding trough. It's not a bad one. And the smithy. Okay, let's give this a go. Bye, so I gotta go now, having dinner. Have a great stream, Lance. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you so much for joining, Songbirds. Appreciate you. Have a lovely rest of your day. Hello, Devon. The Milk Boy. Do you have a server for people to join? Yes, I do, the Milk Boy. It's actually... So my server, my community server, is for anyone who's a member on the YouTube channel. So no matter who, like, how, whatever tier member you are, any tier is fine. Any tier is fine, and you get like once you're in for life. Do you know what I mean? So even if you cancel your membership, whenever you get to stay on the server forever. So that's how I've done it. It's just so that I don't have floods and like hundreds of thousands of people go into a server. It'd be crazy. Yeah, like a quid. Exactly. 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 That's the lowest membership. So yeah, if anyone's interested, and if you were one of the like 30 people who have got a membership today, be sure to join the Discord. I'm putting the Discord link into... Oh, there you go. Me and Fernandlord at the same time. Join the Discord. Double whammy. Discord link for those on TikTok is on my YouTube channel. If you just go on my YouTube channel, you'll find my Discord link. So yeah, you'll find it there. The smoke coming out of that. This bit is annoying me. You notice that this bit here is sticking out? I guess I could try and make it hide it by extending the flowers. I could try and extend the flowers across. If I can find one of these. I don't really want to do this, but I don't know if I have a choice. See, that's a little bit too much, if you ask me. If you ask me, a little bit too much. I guess I could decrease the size of that. Oh, I don't like that. It's too spread out, you know? Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. We fin it here. That's a bit better. So it's like that bit, it was just too like wide there. Now it's kind of going up there, down there. That's a bit better. Okay. Nothing we can do about this. That's just going to stick out. Nothing I can do about that. We could, over here, have a little seating area. So I'm going to do chairs, which I already have. And then a campfire. And all I've got to do is place this somewhere, put the skin on top, and we can have a nice little seating area out here around the fire. Do I like those chairs? Not really. Not really, but it will do. It will do. I never made this bigger. Put stuff in this, so we'll add those in now. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. Anything else that I could do? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, the stone was a good shout, to be honest. Do you have Arcadian skin mod? I don't have that one. No, I don't even know what that one looks like. Don't have it. I don't have it. You know, can I just say, with skin mods, they're so hard to look good, some skin mods. They're so incredibly difficult to look good, and so few people have achieved greatness when it comes to skin mods. And one of the mods that I think has achieved it is Castlecraft. One of the few. It's hard to get it right. It's hard to get the depth in the texture. A lot of the skin mods, I don't like because they don't have they don't feel like you see how this wall has like a little bit of depth in it, like it comes in and out, in and out. That's nice, you know. I hate it when you get just flat skins. I hate it so much, and there's so many of those on the market. I'm calling out all of the mod creators now. I'm calling them out. But yeah, crazy, I have to say, like the texture on the Castlecraft one is nice. You see, there's bumps. We need bumps. We need the bumpy textures. Right. I need Mega Jordan. Hello, Lance. I absolutely love your builds, and considering a previous build, I'd like to see you recreate the actual Disney castle. Hamilton says, and replace the chairs with benches outside. Oh, yeah, benches might actually be better. Good shout. Let's do that. I'll do some benches. Thank you so much, Mega Jordan. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. In terms of me doing a Disney castle, I'll do a castle. I have a castle in the back pocket that I need to film at some point. Just haven't had the time. But in terms of a Disney castle, that scares me. That scares me. I know that. I think there's a builder called Brinny that actually did the Disney one. Uh-oh. 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 Well, I don't know if you heard that, but their creature came waltzing in this door because it's an open door. They came waltzing in here. They came waltzing in here. I don't know what it was. It could have been a mantis. It could have been anything, and I didn't have them set to passive. Now we gotta put them all back. Great. Just great. Ruining the aesthetics of my build. How dare they? I can't believe I didn't whistle passive. I can't believe I didn't whistle passive. Can't believe it. Can't believe I didn't whistle passive. Okay, we'll whistle passive now. Passive. All the dodos upstairs. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, well. I thought, honestly, I was getting ready to wrap up the stream. Looks like we're going to be here for another 10 hours. Great. Well, just cocking great. Oopsie daisy. I have built this on a very dangerous island with all the mantis and scorpions, so I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. They clearly killed whatever it was. Oh my goodness me. Why didn't I whistle passive? Why? 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 Oh, nightmare. Absolutely. What's that stag doing? Well. Welcome to the Lance Moves Animals Around the Base stream. We will only be here for 20 hours. No, the Crystal Isles don't exist yet, do they? On the old ARK and the new ARK Ascended, they don't exist. Are they coming to ARK Ascended? I don't know. Hopefully. Hopefully they are. Okay, it's only like the 80th time I've done this. Oh, they are snug in there. They are snug together there. That's sweet. Right. Luckily, these dinos can actually move back and forth. A lot of dinos in ARK can't move backwards. Meaning the birds. Moving birds into a nice position is the most difficult thing because you can't move them. Dude, they need to fix that. It must be a quick fix. Why wouldn't they do that? Why did they decide, oh, birds can't walk backwards? Why do they do that? Why? I need to speak to the ARK dev that decided that, made that decision. I need to talk to them. I need to tell them I'm not happy with them. It was a bad call. Was it even a decision that they made? I don't know. Was it done by accident? Did they just forget to do it? I don't know. You couldn't do it in ARK Evolved either, so... Right. This guy can go here. I'd love to learn more from you. I highly admire your creativity. Hey, Mega Jordan. Well, I mean, I'm sure you've seen, if you haven't already, then definitely check out many of the videos on the channel. I'm sure it will help. I'm sure it will help. Definitely give it a follow if you haven't. Check out all the vids here. There you go. The first vids, well, definitely the latest build video, no, 10 tips, ARK building tips video, will 100% help. And then after that, it's well, it's all of the, oh my god, can't pick you up. It's all of the tutorial videos as well. That if you like a tutorial, they, you know, do it, build it, watch it, build it, you'll pick up some tricks. Even if you don't build it. Fun fact, most birds can't walk backward in real life. That's 100% why they've done it. That's 100% why they did that. They 100% decided to do that because the birds in real life can't walk backwards. So it's like, okay, let's make that as realistic as possible. Let's make that fact about these birds. Let's make that a in-game thing. Because it needs to be, this game must be realistic. However, we're also going to add flying horses. We're going to make that super realistic. These birds can't walk backwards, but at the same time, Let's also add flying. Let's also add lions that can breathe fire. Let's do that. Let's also do that. But we must make it realistic. So the birds, they can't walk backwards. Who the hell do they think they are? Who the hell do they think they are? I do not know. That dodo is just going to be like that, I guess. Where's the other dodo gone? We've lost the dodo. Is it underground? Where did it go? Oh, it's there. Mr. Dodo. Hello, hello, hello. I need you to be like... Oh, come on. Like here? I don't hate that. They're okay like that. Okay, the downstairs dinos are done. The upstairs are not. Oh no, look at this. This is going to be... Oh gosh, this is going to be an annoying one, isn't it? Try and punch these dodos out. Do all this again? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. First time. Second time. Third time. I'm a creative person myself, and I consider you an icon. An icon. Tina Turner is an icon. And you're putting me up there with the likes of Tina Turner. I like you. Everyone, you should learn from Mega Jordan. I have never been called an icon in all my life, and I feel like it's been my calling to be finally called this. It's like I've been waiting all my life for someone to say this to me. Because I kind of knew it, you know? I kind of knew it deep down. Lols at Lance is an icon. I just knew it. I just knew it. Finally, someone said it out loud. I'm going to go into the mirror and say that into the mirror tonight. I'm going to say, Lance, you're a cocking icon. That's what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to put lipstick on. I'm going to go out on the town. I'm going to go out to my favourite club with my lipstick on. and fishnet tights. Because I am an icon. I can do what I want. That's why. The only part of the game that's actually fact, I know, right? Go there if you want to hear Lance scream a lot. Dodos aren't even that old. Last Dodo was found 1650. Yes, they're on the island of Mauritius, wasn't it? The island of Mauritius. Is that even an island? I don't think it is. Is it an island? It is an island. I don't know. But they were on Mauritius, weren't they? So they are, like, they've been around while humans are around. And then they got wiped out because they just, it's the eggs. They couldn't defend themselves. Something to do with eggs, like all the predators were just eating their eggs. And they just couldn't make enough of them. It's a shame. God, imagine if we had Dodo. Imagine what they tasted like. I mean, I don't want to eat a Dodo. I love them too much, but I bet they tasted good. I just have a feeling they did. I just have a feeling they tasted better than a turkey. Turkeys are so freaking ugly and they taste like crap. I will be here all day trying to get this Dodo on here. Oh my goodness, not that close to the table, please, Dodo. I will get you there. I will get you here. That will do. That'll do. Right, number 3. Lance, post your pic in the ABBA outfit and I will call you an icon. Oh my god, how can you remember that? I completely forgot I did that. I'll dress up as an ABBA one day. Alley cat. Yeah. Icon. Icon. Abby, dressing up in ABBA. Icon. Throwing dodos onto chairs. Icon. Mauritius, yes, they evolved with 0 predators, so when humans came to the island, they had 0 survival incidents and they got wiped out. Yeah, and what do humans bring? They bring a load of other animals with them. Cats. Lots of cats, I think. Lots of cats. Killing the egg, eating the eggs and stuff. Killing the birds. Come on, Lance, we got this. 1. Is everything definitely set on passive? Let's see. Is this passive? Set to passive. Oh, I'm laying down. You'd think that the sofa was a bit easier. Let me tell you, it's not easy. Being cheesy. Where's the other Dodo? There's one more Dodo. Aha. Hiding in the bushes, are we? Not today. Not today. Are the Castlecraft lanterns only available in the mod and not the skin? That's a good question for Crazy. I think it's just the mod. I think it's just the mod. Is that right, Crazy, or am I going crazy? I think that's how it works. I'm not 100%. I'm not 100%. I'm down again. I'm up again. I'm down, I'm up, I'm left, I'm right. Decor skins as well, he thinks. He's gonna go check. He's gonna go check for you. He's checking. Okay. Okay, look at this. Right. We managed to put them all back. That didn't take 10 hours like I said it was going to do, but it took a little while. It did take a little while. It did take a little while, right? The last thing we're going to do is add some benches out here. I can't find it in the skins. Don't know what to apply it to. I don't know. We'll wait until we maybe it doesn't exist on the skins. Potentially, it is a great addition, that though. We could even do a bench and a table over here. Bench, table, table, table. There. Place it down. Make a little picnic table. Do one there. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And one there. Nice. Why not? Have a little table up there. Got a little bench out there. Oh, yeah. What a lovely looking base. No, just the decor mod. Darn. Saying that, I know that if there's anyone who's doing the build competition currently for the Lols at Lance build competition right now, I said that you guys will have to work with mainly the cosmetics, but having just realized that the lighting is in the decor mod, I wouldn't be against putting that in. Because I know that would probably go well with a lot of the Industrial Revolution builds that you guys are doing. So I'm not against it. I'm just going to throw it out there. Right, let's lay on the beds. And we're going to set this to 11. About 11. Can I get it to 11? Can I get it to 11? Wow. What? Someone just said it on TikTok, bro. What graphics card are you using? I'm using a 5080 right now. I've got a 5080. I used to use the 3080, and that ran ARK pretty smooth as well, to be honest with you. Well, there you go. We haven't done anything to the outside other than changing a few of the plant positionings. And on this side over here, we did change this. So this was a door. We decided we didn't want a door here. We're actually going to do some windows. So that's why that looks like that. To be honest, actually, let me change. Let me just try this. Yeah. It probably would look better if we don't have the dinosaur gate there, is what I was thinking. And instead, just have some pillars, although Maybe just the pillars going up? Just pillars going up. I think that works a bit better. I like it. And we also added the windows up here just because we didn't have much lighting happening inside the build. If we were feeling really crazy, we could add in some more windows here, but I think that would get a bit messy, potentially. Potentially, not too crazy. I think it wouldn't look bad on the outside. Let's try it. This is really pushing this now. So something like this. Window there. Do we get any benefit from having a window there? And what does it look like from the outside? Meow. You know, actually, don't hate it. Actually, don't hate it. Genuinely, don't hate it. Don't hate that at all. Give me the frontier. Okay, this will be the very last thing that we do. Famous last words. Famous last words. But it will be. So we want the window skin, which is that one. Lovely. Okay, we'll do this side as well. Window. Window. Window on the wall. Can you see through it? Yes, I can. I love your crafts. They are epic. Thank you so much. Crazy was saying, once Gothic Craft comes out, all the older mods are getting a refresh, including a massive update to Castlecraft. Ooh. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Excited for that. Excited for that. My favourite skin is getting a Castlecraft. My favourite chimney. Do you know how much I needed this chimney in the game? And they just made it. Crazy just shoved it in there like that. Look at that. Bam. Chimney in. My favourite thing in the world is this chimney. You could just take everything out of the mod and just put that chimney in. And, you know. If you could put smoke effects on this chimney as well. If you put smoke effects somehow into the skin, I would probably cream my pants. I'm just going to say it. I said it. It's too late now. I can't go back. Can't go back. Hopefully anyone watching this, you know, after the live's got out as a video, they don't get this far in the video, so they don't hear what you guys just heard. But I said it. I would. It's true. My goodness. And it would be like, you need to check out the Gothic Craft ones. Actually, using the Castlecraft skin mod for our new Astreus builds works great for the Arabian theme colouring. Ooh. If you have it installed, you're welcome to check too. You check out the... Wait, have you added chimneys, Crazy, to the Gothic Craft? I don't know if it won't show up on this server. Or maybe I need to update it first. It's not here right now. I can't see it, but I have to see it off stream. You're telling me you have chimneys now, Crazy. You're telling me you have chimneys in Gothic Craft. Well, I'll cream a little bit. A little bit of cream. That's disgusting. What am I saying? What am I saying? Is that part of the stream where I go unhinged? It really is. There's not a lot I can do about it. I'm sorry, everyone. It's just the way I'm built. It's the way I function. Okay, everything's perfect. Everything looks great. Yeah. Decor skin on the quarter ceiling. Oh my goodness me. Okay. Dude, I'm going to be checking that out after the stream. I'm going to be checking that out after the stream. Look at me in my bed. Just look at me in my bed for a second. Just for a second, everyone. Have a look at that. Aren't I beautiful? Look deep. Wait, hang on a minute. Look deep into my eye. And tell me that I'm an icon. tell me that I'm an icon. You know you want to. If you do, I'll give you a present. I don't know what that present will be, but it'll be something. I'm just looking at something real fast. That's why you're looking in my eye. Damn. I'm the only ARK creator right now doing something. Okay. That's why I wanted to check. I was going to redirect, but yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, guys. Icon. Thank you. It's 1 a.m. right now for me. It's 1 a.m. Well, guys, thank you so much for watching, everyone. Crazy Kitten Heidi just popped in as I decided I'm going to end the stream. But if you did enjoy today's stream, don't forget to smash that like button as hard as you can. No, I'm going to do it right now. Smash. Done. Done it. That quick. It was that easy. Thank you, everyone on TikTok. Thank you, everyone on YouTube. Thank you, Crazy, coming in today. You have that to look forward to, Crazy's Gothic skin. Let me tell you, I was playing about with it yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? I don't know. Time flies when you're having fun. Tomorrow there is an actual update. If you're free for a call tomorrow evening, I can show you some stuff. I might be around tomorrow evening, Crazy. Just give me I'll drop you a message if I am. Or you drop me a message. But yeah, for sure. I'd love you to talk me through anything that I missed. I'm sure there's loads I missed. I'm sure there's a ton I missed. Guys, thank you so much. And look out for the next video whenever that will be. I don't know when. I've got no videos. I've done no recording. So we'll probably do another live stream soon, maybe this week, towards the end of the week, to make up for that lack of videoage. But yeah, I've got quite a busy work week, so I'm not going to be able to get a video done until probably next week, maybe? We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, love you guys to death, and I'll see you in the next video. Thank you to all the members that became members today. Thank you to all the people who gifted members today, is what I should have said, and the people that became members. Don't forget to join the Discord. See you in the next video.